You tell me you love me, you kiss and you hug me, have some fun. I give you a smile, hang around for a while, getting it on. And I don't really show it, but you're the only one that breaks my walls. Now baby, I'm all for it. And every time that I pick up the phone, I love it when you say my name. I love it when you say my name. I love it when you say my name. I love it when you. I love it when you. I love it when you say my name. I love it when you say my name. I love it when you say my name. I love it when you. I love it when you. You figure me out, all the things I'm about, nothing I hide. I'll take any chance to get close as we dance, let you decide. And I don't really show it, but you're the only one that breaks my walls. Now baby, I'm all for it. And every time that I pick up the phone, I love it when you say my name. I love it when you say my name. I love it when you say my name. I love it when you. I love it when you. I love it when you say my name. I love it when you say my name. I love it when you say my name. I love it when you. I love it when you. If you're chasing, you're wasting your time. I might get better, but don't hold the line. October, hold my breath until it passes over. My heart's beating, but it's getting colder. Can somebody tell me when it's over? October. Lately, I can see your shadows on the walls. Faintly, I'm fractured, but I'm standing
Take me back, leave me buried beneath wandering stars. Brilliant night. In disguise, having traveled 1,000 lives, just to satisfy. I'll never know what we're supposed to do, but ain't it true that your heart brings you all the clues? Given the chance, would you be someone new? 'Cause that's in fact what it's asking of you. So let me fly, take a chance, give it a try. So let me fly, chase it like it's do or die.
in my bed, and you're the only one who keeps me moving on. To praise the light, living in the dark. Take your time, we'll meet again. Just speak your truth, hoping it's a lie. You can't sleep, so why not give up? Let me tell you a secret. Touch your heart like it's nothing hard. Cause shine you through it perfect. Good or not, it's still fun to try. So high we can leave the whole world behind. So high we can leave the whole world behind. To see the end, holding open arms. Sit down, think this through. I've had enough, now it's love. Let me tell you a secret. Touch your heart like it's nothing hard. Cause you do it so high we can leave the whole world behind. So high we can leave the whole world behind. I'm walking on a tightrope, and I wish I could touch the ground. My future's covered in smoke.
It's gonna break right now.
But my head is up in the clouds. And maybe this will all fade after one bad day, and I'll be okay. But my life is in the worst place, and I can't wait for heartbreak from my mistakes.
Still not working.
I don't wanna burn these bridges.
Focus is broken now.
It's easy to say the
The device not recognized the latest USB connected to computer malfunction and Windows does not recognize it.
but there's an end in sight. Wave the white flag, I'm yours tonight. 'Cause my heart can't take
Reboot the fucking computer then.
love with me for life. I need your love, I need your love with me.
I was about to say it a bit right now. My eyes even track right now. I mean, my eyelids, but not my eyeballs. Oh, that'd be under. That'd be eyeballs, right?
Fuck up everything that we mess with. If I was made as a joke, I don't get it. Missed the call, but I guess I got the message. Usually I fall too hard, I'm addicted to pain.
I don't know why my eyeballs don't work.
Swimming in flames, yeah.
That's always been broken.
Patient to wait for change. Oh no, I'm far from perfect. Oh yeah, but I know I can make it work. I know I can make it.
So
Crazy, everybody knows
my laptop's not rebooting.
I don't even know my name. Going insane, putting heavy on my brain. I don't even know my name. It's a story about an ID crisis. Used to think my only future was the night shift. Brain on ADHD, autopilot. And through it all, somehow I kept smiling. I can never find the right words to say. Only a hand family ever sees my face. But I'm only human, don't we all make mistakes? I'm drowning in my head again, and my thoughts don't want me to win. They show compassion made of plastic, and I don't wanna be another tragedy, but I'd rather be dead than a skeleton dreaming about the things that he couldn't be. 'Cause I'm too impatient to wait for dreams.
Everything's broken right now.
I'm not far from perfection, but I know I can make you work. I'm crazy, everybody knows my name. Going insane, putting heavy on my brain.
1, 2, 3, 4.
What the hell is wrong with my laptop now? Why?
Goddamn, would you look at me? Yo, I'm a lazy motherfucker, that's what everyone sees. Ain't it funny how you wanna be the best, but you can't even get up and get close? Wasted, face it. You'll never
I'm not sure if I can handle my laptop also being broken right now.
You won't get far. And I know you're confused. People tell you you can be anything you wanna be. Wanna go to outer space, superhero in the streets. Damn, what a lie. What a time to be alive. How have I survived? Life's a battlefield. 1975.
Technically, if I reinstall stuff on my other computer, it should be able to handle it, I think, but
I think I'm going insane. I'm feeling crazy. Can't get it out of my head. Oh no, if the devil inside takes hold, then I just might wind up dead. Wasted, face it. You're never gonna be the one. Rockstar, you won't get far, but at least you had fun. People tell you you can be anything you wanna be, a king or a queen, as long as you got a dream. Oh no, it's a lie. They just wanna take your life, try to tell you it's
didn't this turn off?
people tell you you can be anything
The one that didn't turn off was my right wrist.
out of space, superhero in the streets.
3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, they're all off now.
Life's a battlefield.
1974.
Alright, so is my headset busted? Is that like another fucking like $700 I've got to come up with at some point now?
Can't keep my head on my shoulders. It's like I'm losing myself. I still see your
Come on, open the stupid headset. Oh,
touchdown in a new place. Try to escape your poison, and I hate that I miss a mistake. I'm tired of it going.
some add-ons are blocked. Well, that's absolutely amazing because I have no add-ons on my freaking headset, so.
I can't believe I fell for all of it, and it was a
So fun to be activated somewhere. Why do I look more pale yellow? I don't know.
but you play a game I can't escape. I'm caught up in the
That better? Does that work?
running through my head, and all the things we said. I wish I could forget you.
Right, this is opened. Start this program up. Okay. We got slight head movement now.
I know it's coincidental, but I'm getting kinda mental. Cause every time I
3, 4, 5, 6.
try to reassemble, and you're not feeling level. But I can't be the only one that's helping you out. I didn't apply to sacrifice all of myself to you. Oh, and all of my
Alright, turn the bloom back off.
is trying
It was blooming and annoying.
to I'm working the night shift, spending all of my time helping your mind shift while I'm losing.
My wrist seem like it's little beats right now.
Think I'm going blind, 'cause every time
Seem like my wrist is like aligned properly.
I clocking in till I'm all worked out. I got a psychic now, yeah, with a therapy couch. Pay
Add on, send that one.
my rent, and when the last one sank, got a brand new ticket. Try to give you the benefit, give you all of my credit.
Hello.
I think we come to the end of it. You've been maxing it out. I don't have much to give.
Yeah, I would like to try to make that armor, but it's pretty freaking complex to try and make like external armor like that. So I'd have to like probably go into like what is that called? That 3D program, Blender, and actually make it there.
You fall asleep too fast. I hope my head don't crash. Don't think that I can last. You're supported. Sometimes I need the same. Been falling through my brain.
Yeah, I know it's possible. It's just a matter of like my own personal skill and taking the time to do it type deal. So I sure as hell don't have I really don't have disposable funds right now to commission anybody to do it, so. Where's my arm? Get back here, arm. Oh, right. Hi, everyone. What's happening? Hope you're all doing well and stuff. Time and things. I don't know. I've had a kind of more shit happening today, so. So yeah, sorry if I'm like a little blah right now. My freaking kitchen, there are a fuse like blew in my kitchen, and that just, like, I was spent like the last hour of like my work day trying to like fix that, and I couldn't fix it, and pretty much I need to like get an electrician out here and try to like replace the fucking like trip fuse thing or whatever, just so I can reset the breaker and all this other crap like that. Art and feed Lord daily for Warhammer? What the fuck did I just knock over? Oh.
Don't feel like it used to. I miss my homies, yeah.
Yeah, that stuff.
Continue, I'm not lonely yet. I don't wanna talk about it anymore. Yeah, I'm drinking cause I'm bored down.
Okay, well, I got Battlefield open, so.
My head.
Let me get that loaded over here.
In my head.
Am I centered right now on my screen? Am I centered down?
My head.
Look, if I don't do stupid shit, I'm gonna go insane right now, so expect me to do stupid shit right now. But yeah, I've had those, like, that's like, since my original model, I've had freckles, so. See? And thanks. And a ton. And hair. See? I have hair.
See it on my face, I know. No more racing. We got it. We could reach it. Yeah, we got it. And you know I'm feeling good like that. So what you gonna do? And I can't stop thinking about you. But what you gonna do?
Lower myself a little bit here.
And you know I'm feeling good like that. So what you gonna do? And I can't stop thinking about you.
Again.
What you gonna do?
Well, I mean, like, the original ones that I used to play, like, were probably, just standard, like, Blood Ravens and shit like that back in, like, the old version of the games, but most of the time I ended up, like, later on when I started getting, like, the choices of choosing different colored suits and stuff like that, what were they called? The green ones? Like, I usually use the green outfit ones. If you're asking about, like, actual lore-wise, like, I couldn't tell you fucking what lore is which one. Yeah, salamanders, that sounds about right. But that's usually the armor set I would go with when I was, picking out more of a favorite color style one, so.
What you gonna do?
first started playing some of the Warhammer 40k stuff, I was actually playing the elf people, you know, the space elves. I like their giant, yeah, the Eldar. I like playing with their giant robot people, and they have like really cool like samurai style like fighters and shit. But then I started getting into using lightweight.
Here's our next line of defense. Guard your objectives. Hold
Help.
your ground and fall back
Help.
to the next sector.
I can't look up.
We need to attack two colonies if the Russians can sustain.
Yeah, some people like me are just destined to fuck up everything that we mess with. If I was made as a joke, I don't get it. Missed the call, but I guess I got the message. Usually I fall too hard, I'm addicted to pain. And if the world's on fire, I'll be swimming in flames, yeah. Cause I'm too impatient to wait for change. I know I'm far from perfect.
Got a controller plugged in.
But I know I can make it work. I know I can make it work. Crazy, everybody knows what they
What direction am I going? This way?
going insane. Pulling heavy on my brain. I don't even know my name. It's a story about a ID crisis. Used to think my only future was the night shift. Brain on ADHD.
I was using a controller to play Star Ocean, so
Smiling. I can never find
my stuff is not like
only a handful of
great.
you ever see my face, but I'm only human, don't wait.
Keyboard's not like as high as it should be right now. I think my keyboard stand is broken now too.
I'm drowning in my head again, and my thoughts don't want me to win. They show
Yeah,
compassion.
I need to replace my keyboard stand.
Could be another tragedy, but I'd rather be dead than a skeleton dreaming about the things that he couldn't be.
Yeah, anyways, and the Eldar or something, and then Gatling guns and stuff, so. Fucking God. Stuff just worked.
I know I'm far from perfect. Oh, yeah. But I know I can make it work. I know I can make it work. I know I'm far from perfection.
Game's not even that loud right now. You barely hear it.
I can make it work.
Yeah.
Crazy, everybody knows my name.
Black Templars.
Going insane, pulling heavy.
Yeah, sweet. That was a turn-based strategy game, right? I started playing that one, but I didn't get that far into it. I kind of didn't like being like pressured to like, oh, you have to get to here, and like half the time like a timeout before getting to a mission, you know?
It's like I'm losing myself.
So I kind of got annoyed with like the constant like rush that they force you to do.
Touchdown in a new place.
Kind of just kind of like, all right, well, I'm kind of done with this game, you know?
That I miss a mistake.
I like the strategy aspect and everything like that, but I didn't like the, like, oh, you gotta rush from, you know, this planet to that planet, but it's like you gotta get all the way to, like, you know, like here, your next mission is all the fucking way on the other side of the galaxy or whatever, and you're just like, great. Well, I gotta spend all my turns to get over there, and you miss it by, like, one turn, and then the next one's, like, on the opposite side of the fucking arena again.
And it was a show. But you play a game, I can't escape. I'm caught up in the middle. Turning through my head, I know this leaves me sad. I wish I could forget you.
See if somebody grabs that. Buy unlock Space Marine costume. Well, you can do it like Stormtrooper style. Yep, somebody got in the vehicle.
I've been in the good times already. You can see it on my face, I know.
Yeah, I mainly just played the computer games for Warhammer. I never really played the tabletop editions.
So what you gonna do?
I knew a few people that had like the miniatures and stuff, but that was about it.
Gonna do? And you know I'm feeling good like that. So what you
Thought there was a vehicle over there.
and I can't stop thinking about you. What you gonna do?
I like the first Space Marine, but yeah, the second one that's supposed to be out soon.
What you gonna do?
Giving your own story in your head. That's always nice too.
I've been in the good times already. You can see it on my face, I know. No more racing, we got it. We could reach it, we got it. Oh, I'm feeling good like that. So what you gonna do? And I can't stop thinking about you. What you gonna
There's landmines in the water.
What you gonna do?
Get up again. Aubrey and Shansha gets underway because I think that would be good justice. Highlander? What? Like Cloud Highlander?
Down here. This sector.
Yeah, I am immortal. I am the only one. Something like that.
Got the cold touch, can't hear too much of her shoulders. Don't sweat, this night isn't over. Don't stress, this love is a coaster. Jump up, jump down on my sofa. This air's too loud, the doja. Tryna ease you,
I have blood of kings.
calm you down.
Yeah. Yeah, TV show and then the movies. It's like I see every single frickin' paint that's out here. Like I just don't see them.
Blowing up phones when the door shut. Deep breath. I trust you should let in some air, you get stuck. Her feet as the tears rush.
I'm sure there was like an animated series too, wasn't there?
What you crying for? They don't know what you do to get home to the place for. Many times that it takes to convince you. How many times that I'm someone you want more? I'm trying to show you the things that I'm into.
Like the animated series was like super short, but
Now I feel that I sound kinda sending. I know you hurt, but you know that I'm mending. But we can step at home if you want to. I hear this beat down deep inside. Don't wait to feel, don't wait to try. So what's with the hold up? If you come back to show up. So what's with the hold up? If you come back to move. What's with the if you come back to show up. So what's with
in this play. Right.
I've been so lonesome since she went away. She's gone through
Let's just try to reload.
but I've stayed the same. And she knows that my heart was in the right place. It's a shame that the right place is far away.
Great. Just a bad show around him. This guy that they got for the TV show wasn't the same dude from the movies, I think, right?
Chilling in the chair, I'll be sipping it. Watch a bunch of shows, I'm getting it. Yeah, I understand it's a quarantine. I got to be chilling all alone, but I'm getting sick. People who be running half the office on in politics, scrambling to tell the kid to stop. I ain't gonna leave.
Alright, it's this map over with. Can we get to the next one?
That is inside my car. Look at the drop, taking the bigger than now, taking the part of the crowd. Don't wanna pop, I don't wanna let them down. Better be
No, I'm getting sniped.
smoking loud.
There's somebody on the roof.
Solo, though I know I'm never going on and out. Party on my own, y'all.
I'm hardly following the conversation right now. I'm just trying to get through this fucking map right now.
Fuck going out, getting high on the weekends. Only now. So loud. I'll party on my own. Party on my own. I'm doing what I'm doing, I don't got a lot to prove. And if I'm moving, then I'm grooving, cause I wanna do it. Stupid, got my music and I lose it to another tune or two. If I don't get to move it. Even real can do it when I'm cooking. And you know I'm
What was that one show on Netflix called? The Badlands, I think.
the whole room naked.
Anybody ever catch that one? I think that was Netflix.
Telling me better to hate this, really don't
Pretty sure that was Netflix. The Badlands. I think they had like 2 seasons or something.
still have full is true. When comparing to the nation.
The first season was pretty good. And the second season, they kind of got a little bit more mythical, I would say. But, like the first season, like they don't really do any like mythical stuff. Like, you know, there's like some hints about it, but it's more of like a samurai action type of series. Well, more Chinese, like, or martial arts and like swords play and stuff like that. Oh, great. Right into my most hated map, Kaleidoscope. I never saw that movie or show. No, I played the game, but I didn't play, or I didn't watch the movies, show, whatever it was. I don't know, like looking at that show, like I just kind of felt like it was,
But today, it's more than that. Today, you are
like
only
a show that was like riding too much off the hype of the game's title type deal.
lead out their resources.
It's like 90% of the game was all about just cars and vehicles and stuff like that. So it's just like, it's a little weird to like try to put that into a, you know, a show about the drivers themselves, so.
Chilling in the chair, I'll be sipping it. Watch a bunch of shows, I'm getting it. Yeah, I understand it's a quarantine, I got to be chilling all alone, but I'm getting sick. People who be running half the office on in politics, scrambling to call
It's like fully healed up already.
I ain't gonna leave the room, I don't wanna kill a few.
Just went right through the blades.
Inside my car, look at the drop, taking the bigger than now, taking a part of the crowd. Don't wanna pop, I don't wanna let them down, better be kicking them out. Look at the vibe, smoking loud up in my damn house. Solo, though I know I'm never going on and out. Party on my own.
wall.
Wanna do it stupid, got my music and I lose it to another tune or two. If I don't get to move it, even real can do it when I'm cooking, and you know I'm cooking bacon. You don't wanna check into the apron. Vacuum the whole room naked, facing windows so people who out getting the greatness. Telling me better to hate this.
Spy X family.
When you could compare to what the other people facing, so what I am drinking still half full is true. When comparing to the nation.
Fucking A, come on, dude. Get the fuck out of here.
Party on my own. Party on my own. Party on my own now.
Just hold control of the objectives.
Fuck off with these fucking rockets. There needs to be like a flat explosion area. It doesn't need to be like a direct fucking hit.
Fuck going out, getting high on the weekend.
Calm down for the next sector.
Party on my own.
Let's get out of this map. I'm not playing this fucking map.
Party on my own.
Okay, kaleidoscope.
We're needed. Let's move.
Well, this guy is like one of the most fucking hated maps of this entire fucking game. Let's switch this over to Rush XL.
Baby, can you see the snow? Wherever you are, boy, I need to know if I'm on your mind, like you stay in mine. Cause Christmas ain't the same here without you. Just another mistletoe that I can't stand, cause I'm on my own by the fireside. I'm so cold inside, cause Christmas ain't the same here without you, baby.
Stop there, so.
Christmas ain't the same here without you, baby. Turn on the radio, putting up my Christmas lights, and I was looking out the window and I saw that winter wonderland so bright. Something
Oh,
got
I thought I needed to switch that back.
wondering if you and I could ever just together. Cause when you're with me, love is all that you do. Baby, do you want me? Baby, do you need me? I'm thinking I know. Baby, can you see the snow? Wherever you are, boy, you need to know if I'm on your mind, like you stay in mine. Cause Christmas ain't the same here without you. Just another miss.
Ran out of bullets. I need to change my weapons.
Fireside, I'm so cold inside. Cause Christmas ain't the same here without you, baby. What's the night before when you wanna spend all day with you?
Crashed twice now.
I didn't have you here in my arms. Santa, can you make my wish come true? Cause I don't wanna be
Why did it crash?
so
You have something else running in the background, maybe, or
wanna be a cold one without you. Tell me if you want.
oh yeah, I overwrote that with that. That's why.
I gotta know. Baby, can you see the snow? Wherever you are, boy, I need to know if I'm on your mind, like you stay in mine. Cause Christmas ain't the same here.
Firepower up, that reduces my range.
That I can't stand cause I'm
Gives me
on
stealth.
my own by the
That's a little bit
fireside.
better.
I'm so cold inside. Cause Christmas ain't the same here without you, baby. Oh, yeah.
I
Christmas,
don't know why I had those other ones loaded.
baby.
fucking goddamn assholes with a stupid splash damage. National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. Up on that bridge. Around it? What's going on? Can you get back in yet, Princess, or are you still having issues?
Saying you heard me have some fun. I give you a smile, hang around for a while, getting it on.
It doesn't snow here where I live either, so
Not really sure.
I think it's been like,
Only one that breaks my
I think like the last time like recorded snow was like freaking like 60 or 70 years ago in my area or something. I ran into them all. Princess, you okay? Coffee. They're up on that. We're up there now. This one for the song. I dodged a lot of the bullets. Yeah, my kitchen blew a fuse or something like that, so yep. Had But another thing to add on to the list of shit that's gone very wrong this month.
Secure. Both objectives have been destroyed.
Tossing grenade! Amazing.
If you're chasing, you're wasting your time.
The refrigerator, that was already disconnected because of all the water damage stuff, so we've been using a refrigerator in the garage.
Hold the line.
Not had a refrigerator in my kitchen for the past month.
Hold my breath until it passes over. My heart's beating, but it's getting colder. Can somebody tell me when it's over? October. Lately, I can see your shadows on the walls. Lately, I'm fractured, but I'm still
Into a head top. I thought he was laying ground, shooting low.
If our love died, then why am I the one in the casket? Mouthing I'm fine. October, hold my breath until it passes over. My heart's beating, but it's getting colder. Can somebody tell me when it's over?
Oh, there's another guy there.
Lately, I can see your shadows on the wall.
The gyre broke it. Jeez, yeah.
But I'm standing tall. They want me to get it. I can't get it all. Lately,
See through that fucking fire. Yeah, so like when I was trying to reset the fuse, because like I was trying to figure out like what the fuse was like hooked up to and just like reset that. And like nothing on my fuse box is labeled correctly. So, like I was flipping all the switch, like half of them are labeled lights or something like that, which doesn't help at all because the ones labeled lights, some of them control the upstairs and stuff like that, and it doesn't say. There's one that says like pantry, but that didn't do shit in pantry. There's one that's labeled oven and AC, but they don't actually control the oven. I think the AC one does control the AC one. Then I had one that was labeled dryer, and I put that one, and the dryer still worked. Yeah. As far as I can tell, I think the one that was labeled dryer was actually the one that's hooked up to the to that wall socket in the kitchen. it doesn't reset if I try to turn that one back on. Yeah, how much smoke is out here? Yeah, somebody that's over there. Armor pack. There's an ammo thing here. Like the tropics where I live, but it's cold and it's freezing. So it's like yeah, like palm trees and all this other shit, but it's just like cold as frick or something. You guys are on the hill. Somewhere around there.
Maybe I feel stuck to my bed, and you're the only one who keeps me moving on.
Have to get wood every day.
And I know it's
Freezing.
turning the TV on with all that's going on.
Like they eat over there. It's being such a low temperature climate, we can burn a lot of calories so that they eat pretty much nothing but carbs there. They eat whales, right?
I need is a guiding light. Oh, I could be falling too, but I'm not alone when I'm with you. Let's get a ride out of town to the lake and play your favorite song, and we can get along. Oh, we can dance through 100 earthquakes, and when the world is gone, I know where I belong. Yeah,
I'm just thinking of like some really bad jokes that'd be involving
alright. When everything that we knew
like
started to fall right through. So I
Alaskans really love to go clubbing. They have the official seal for it.
could be falling too, but I'm not alone.
Not too big of a bad joke or needs some work, but there's elements to that. Most I've ever really seen of Alaska is like those like ice road trucker shows and
My bed, and
Yeah, that's pretty much about it, I think. And that wasn't Fargo filmed in Alaska, or supposed to be in Alaska?
To praise the light, living in the dark. Take your time, we'll meet again.
Or some vehicles out here?
Speak your truth, hoping it's a lie. You can't sleep, so
It's
why
fun.
not give up? Let me tell you a secret. Trust your heart like it's nothing.
Yeah, a lot of AI.
Good or not, still find a try.
All free gen there. You gotta defuse that, or... Oh, looks like I'm just gonna die over here. Hi. Oh, happy birthday, living that day. You're old enough to drink now? I don't think this equipment's gonna really work here. Equipment. I guess everybody's just using the vehicles as like personal ATVs is all they're using.
I'm walking on a tightrope, and I wish I could touch the ground. My future's covered in smoke, but my head is up in the clouds. And maybe this will all fade after one bad
Smoke went away.
I'll be okay. But my life is in the worst place, and I can't wait for heartbreak from my mistakes.
It was like that Blockbuster in play I used to talk to all the time, and I used to go in all the time.
I don't wanna burn these bridges. And
Do you feel like that, or are you trying to call me out as being that?
easy to say things you don't mean when you're at war. I'm just too tired to fight, but there's an end in sight. Wave the white flag, I'm yours tonight. 'Cause my heart can't take these heights. I need your love with me for life.
Oh, I remind you. Yeah, I need to tidy up my desk before I try to post anything like that. Everything's not disorganized. I know exactly where everything is in its proper spot and proper place. It's when you clean the place up that I lose track of everything.
The enemy is approaching.
Yes, some people like me are just destined to fuck up everything that we
That's out of bounds.
If I was made as a joke, I don't get it. Missed the call, but I guess I got the message. Usually I fall too hard, I'm addicted to pain. And if the world's on fire, I'll be swimming in flames, yeah.
How do I get down there?
Patient to wait for change. I know I'm far from perfect. Oh, yeah. But I know I can make it work. I know I can make it work. I'm crazy, everybody knows my name, but I don't even know my name. Going insane, playing heavy.
Well, I mean, I used to work at a video game store for a while, so...
It's a story about a ID crisis. Used to think my only future was the night shift. Brain on ADHD, autopilot. And through it all, somehow I kept smiling. I can never find the right word.
Your graphics drivers need to be updated?
Family ever sees my face, but I'm
Weird. Is it just like flat out saying you need to update these, or is it like one of those things where like it's not starting because you haven't updated them?
head again. And my thoughts don't want me to wait. They show compassion, made of plastic. And I don't wanna be another tragedy, but I'd rather be dead than a skeleton dreaming about the things that he couldn't be. 'Cause I'm too impatient to wait for dreams.
Sometimes it's an issue with the EA launcher, like needing an update, and it's just like not telling you that. You need to like launch the EA app like separately in order for it to actually like update that, and then you can like launch it through Steam or something.
I can make it work. I know I can make it work. I know I'm far from perfection, but I know I can make it work. I'm crazy, everybody knows my name. Going insane, playing heavy on my brain.
Try launching the EA app on its own and see if that maybe helps, or like run that as like an admin or something. Got a few with that one.
75.
Battlefield's the only game we've ever had driver issues with.
They just wanna take your life, try to tell you it's a battlefield. People tell you you can be anything you wanna be. Wanna go to outer space, superhero in the streets. Damn, what a lie, what a time to be alive. How have I survived?
I think like some of the biggest driver issues I ever had was like way back when I used to use Radeon and stuff like that. I had to get like Cataclysm drivers to be able to run like half the things on it, and that like broke other games.
It's like I'm losing myself. I still see your shadow on the wall.
I was throwing a grenade. Yeah, I think that was like my first and last time I used the Radeon card was then, and I was just like, yeah, I think I'm just gonna stick with NVIDIA.
I'm tired of it goes, but I don't wanna run away.
The princess left. Oh yeah, we held it.
I can't believe I fell for all of it and it was a show. I know it's toxic, but it just don't feel right letting you go. But you play a game, I can't escape. I'm caught up in the middle.
Christ, we held it.
I know the things we said, I wish I could forget you.
We got 3 people that should be defusing it. This PC had a 1080. And this one has like a 3070. Not user friendly at all compared to like NBA where like it's kind of dummy proof. Well, I mean, it's like you can kind of look at that as like Windows too, because like Windows basically tries to make things dummy proof, but all they end up doing is making it fixable proof.
And you're not feeling level, but I can't be the only one that's helping you. I didn't apply to sacrifice all myself to you. And all my time was wasted trying to get there to get you through.
I still don't understand like why the taskbar got broken in Windows 11. Like whoever thought I was like, oh, let's make it so it's not useful at all for anybody. And even though we've had this design for the last every use of Windows beforehand, let's just completely break the staple thing that we've had since day one. Taskbar. Let's make sure nobody likes us at all. I swear, it's like one of those decisions people make in order to try to get like themselves like fired or like do like tax fraud or some shit. Like they do the most stupidest possible thing that they ever could think of, and in order to like get everybody to hate them type deal. So we have up to 4 rangers apparently. I mean, like, I had a few issues with Windows 10, but it was mainly, like, sound and driver issues. Like, Windows 11 has just been nothing but functionality issues. Like, just things that have been moved, changed, or don't work the same way that were basically essential things that I used all the time that they removed. B is being lost. Where's B? know, you got the sandstorm coming in. This is gonna frickin'... It's gonna make it easy for them to get this point.
Dead like a summer sunset, doing things that I shouldn't, but it helps me reset. I'm fucked up, but it's fine, yeah. Anything to forget that it's all in my head.
Shit out there.
My head, my head. In my head, my head, my head.
Oh, I didn't even see them. What the fuck? Of the human population in general is technology dumb. I mean, it's a lot better than it used to be and everything like that. Like, a lot more average user can, like, figure things out much better. Like, with at least a tutorial. I'm not saying, like, everybody can, or, like, you know, the vast majority of them all, but, like, a lot more than what people used to be able to.
Anymore, yeah, I'm drinking 'cause I'm bored, down by behind locked doors, yo. In my head, my head, my head.
Like, seriously, the solution to, like, my issue with the taskbar is I would have to literally buy a program and pay a monthly fee to basically fix the taskbar because Windows just fucking sucks. I have to install a shady third-party program in order to be able to use Windows the way that it should be used. Left. I didn't get him. Ooh, like 3 bullets to the head. That should kill them.
You can see it on my face. I know. No more racing. We got it. We can reach it. Yeah, we got it. And you know I'm feeling good like that. So what you gonna do? And I can't
Build a full colony on the moon by 2030 and people are like actually living there.
and you
You know, they say that, but I just wonder about the ecological effects of doing something like that. Like, if we shift the balance of like weight on the moon,
what you gonna do?
could that potentially affect its orbit? Could that cause some kind of like, you know, tidal catastrophe on the Earth if we did something like that? So. It's like, yeah, a few people probably won't cause too much of an issue, but it's like, yeah, if you're trying to put like a whole colony of like a city-wide, like, you know, 1,000 people or some shit like that, like I can see there being some, repercussions to this. People say they hate the planet and they would like volunteer in a minute to go to like Mars, Moon, or whatever. But it's like you send them out there for like a fucking week and they'll be like, oh my god, this is the worst decision I ever made in my life type deal. So they'll figure out real quick that it's like basically the wild west of the It's a sense of just, you know, making do with everything that you have and having limited supplies, and for me being like, you know, not having any sort of backup plan type deal like available. Like shit's gonna get real bad real quick for ya. There's some people that like to, you know, be rough and tumble, but those are the people that are already established and out in nature and don't actually give a fuck about going to the moon. Like, the people that are best suited to go to the moon and survive are the people that don't give a fuck about going out there. Like, they live somewhere where technology is already scarce.
Some people like me are just
And it's like, why would I want to go there? I've already got everything I need here.
mess with. If I was made as a joke, I don't get it. Missed the call, but I guess I got the message. Usually I fall too hard, I'm addicted to pain. And if the world's on fire, I'll be swimming in flames, yeah. Cause I'm too impatient to wait for change. Oh no, I'm far from perfect.
Should be able to get like med pack pens from medical crates.
I know I can make it work. I know I can make it work. Crazy, everybody knows what.
How was he like right behind that post or something? Oh, he was inside the smoke shooting out of it and somehow saw me. This is kind of fucking weird. Like, how could he shoot me through the smoke like that?
Used to think my only future was the night shift. Brain on ADHD, autopilot. And through it all, somehow I kept smiling.
Medium-sized asteroid doesn't matter to him.
Only a handful of family ever sees my
Get mining and digging in the moon would just hurt its
way on my
reflectiveness. Plus, you don't really have as much of an atmosphere out on the moon, so it's like,
and my thoughts don't want me to wait.
if you're out on the moon, it's essentially like, you know, the amount of radiation that you get hit with is going to be a shit ton higher than what you'd be here on Earth.
Skeleton dreaming about the things
So it's like people adjusting to daily life out there without like overexposure to shit, and it's like, I know, it's like, because you got the people that are like, oh yeah, I'd volunteer in a heartbeat, but they don't know, yeah, they're fucking like toes from their ass or whatever, and they'd end up being a liability kind of deal. I'm just shooting in the smoke roughly where it should be. But yeah, I mean, that's also another thing too. It's like people are going to be interested in trying to mine minerals out of the moon. So again, you could be causing like a weight disturbance of the moon itself by doing shit like that. I even died without even losing my armor. Went to SPAC. And I'm down. I don't think I heard tomato. Got more smoke grenades out there. until you see a hit marker and then start shooting some more. I think we might have lost here. I'm hitting this things or whatever they are. That little deployed shields.
And I can't stop thinking about you, what you gonna do? And
Ow.
I'm feeling good like that, so what you gonna do? And I can't stop thinking about you, what you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Hang out like I'll hit you a scatter grenade. Oh, was he basically just shooting through the smoke and headshotting people? Was that guy?
What you gonna do?
Pretty sure I saw that guy on a freaking hilltop inside of like a cloud of smoke and just shooting people like down on a ridge or off the ridge. Yeah, because like I saw him like I saw like the puff of smoke and I'm like, was he behind the lamppost or something like that? And it's like, no, he was on top of the sand dune, just standing there, just shooting people through the smoke. And yeah, I've used like infravision stuff before, and I feel like those things aren't that effective.
With the holder, if you come in and move. What's with the holder? If you come in the shoulder. So what's with the holder? If you come in the shoulder. Always blowing up phones when the door shut.
So when people say like there's alien, extraterrestrial, you know, freaking as well grays and shit like that, like that's a bit hard to believe. To say that there's life out in the universe somewhere, like a fucking space whale or like some kind of like lava planet that's got like, you know, salamanders that breathe fire or some shit, probably.
We can stay at home if you want to.
I mean, the chances of there being like another alien race like us that we'd ever encounter in the universe, I don't know if that would ever happen.
So what's with the holder? If you come in, what's with the
Oh, those bolts missed.
if you come in,
It's like, I don't know what an alien's gonna look like, but guarantees that the evolution of what they are is going to look anything similar to what we look like.
The enemy has armed their explosives.
I've been so lonesome since she went away. She's gone through changes.
Well, that's just an assumption based off of, like, you know, human interpretation of what peak evolution kind of is, like, assumed to be a human being form. When in actuality, it's just more or less, it's our brain, for the most part, is the peak evolution of what Earth has achieved, kind of deal.
Objective has been destroyed by the enemy.
But to say, fuck, I thought I was far enough away with that. So, like, to say that, like, you know, they're gonna be a humanoid looking, like, you know, old creature that, you know, super skinny and shit like that, like, I don't really buy it. Armor on and shit. Oh, I don't have any armor. I mean, maybe they'll look like, you know, a freaking hairy ape or some shit. Maybe they could look like a creature similar to a dog. They could look like a fish. They could look like amoebas. It could be a freaking, the evolution of, like, what the equivalent of a dolphin is, or a dinosaur on another, you know, planet or something. Lizard races or something. It's like the assumption that, like, what we know is absolute is, like, very, you know, it's very, like, arrogant, I would say. Essentially, to understand, like, what is in the universe, you'd have to remove what you assume to be, like, the true laws of all physics, because the physics of Earth don't apply to the physics of the universe. Its gravitational pull in itself is different from, like, planet to planet, which causes, like, different effects. Like, we don't know, like, you know, the actual, like, air and elements of, like, another solar system could technically be different from our own. How do we know gas reacts the same way in some other, you know, quadrant of the universe compared to ours? Point. A little bit about the space.
Hold here and prepare to defend our position. Enemy forces are coming for us. Give low ground.
Because it's like, you know, a mummified corpse. Like, the description of what they have for aliens is the equivalent of, like, what a mummified corpse looks like from Egypt. So it's like, you know, it's just a really small mummified corpse or something like that. So, say that it's, like, otherworldly and not of, like, you know, something of our planet, it's just, it's so far-fetched. It's very much within reason and imaginations of the human race to dream up something like that is what it is. Hi, Lucia. How you doing?
I'm doing. I done got a lot to prove, and if I'm moving, then improving, 'cause I wanna do it stupid. Got my music and I lose it to another.
Chuck him in the smoke.
If I don't get to move it, even really up and do it when I'm cooking, and you know I'm cooking bacon. You don't wanna check under the apron.
Well, yeah, like I said, it's basically like a mummified corpses with that kind of like, you know, the Oswald Gray type style is.
Really don't, it ain't shit when you could compare to what the other people facing. So what I do.
I mean, people used to believe frickin' cyclopses were a thing, and it's like all that really was just an elephant bone, like the skull of an elephant. I get over there. Yeah, like most mythical creatures from the past that people like came up with. Oh, one more bullet. It's usually just like the misinterpretation of like how bone constructions work on like dead animals that they're not used to seeing. Oh, we didn't even get dinosaur bones right, and we've been saying that they look a certain way for years. We probably have more AI on our team, I'm thinking. Yeah, they have a full actual team. We've got like about a handful of AI units that are just running out and standing in the field.
The enemy is approaching. Hold the line.
And I should put rocket launcher on instead of the bats. Yeah, put down a turret to like help shoot through shit, so that they'll at least auto-target some people for us. So I can kind of snipe them with the rocket launcher if I need to. You got a sniper with it. Catch am I looking? What you got?
Baby, can you see the snow? Wherever you are, boy, I need to know if I'm on your mind, like you stay in mind. 'Cause Christmas ain't the same here without you. Just another mistletoe that I can't stand, 'cause I'm on my own by the fireside. I'm so cold inside. 'Cause Christmas ain't the same here without you, baby.
Oh, come on, I stood up. Just saw him in here twice.
You tell me you love me, you kiss and you hug me, have some fun.
Oh, let's try to aim for those snipers up there.
You a smile, hang around for a while, getting it on. And I don't really show it, but you're the only one.
City of Atlantis could be a real thing.
Now, baby, I'm up for it.
To some extent, that's kind of believable. Like, yeah, they could have built a city on top of like a low tide area, and then like through like glacial shifting and like, you know, temperature of like the ocean or something like that, the sea level could have risen, or like maybe some kind of like dam broke that was keeping like the area dry or whatever. Could have like collapsed. Like, you know, coastal erosion could have happened that caused like a sandbar that was protecting the water area to like erode away, would cause, you know, area to like flood out that they were building a city in or something, or like, you know, get basically drowned by the water, so it becomes like an abandoned city. And too, it's like, it doesn't technically like have to be like this, oh, it's this massive city that is under like, you know, thousands of like, you know, freaking years under the sea or whatever. It could have been like knee-high into like fucking water, and they're just like, well, this is fucked, and the whole place just like crumbled because, you know, back in the day, when they made shit like that, like, you know, freaking Adobe, disarmed that? Saw that, right? I fully disarmed that. And it just fucking blew up. got robbed. What the hell? Yeah, no, like, because if you think about it, like, you know, freaking 1,000 years of, like, mud huts or whatever, you know, their Atlantis city could have, like, been eroded away really easy. And there's, like, no trace of it because, you know, the water was just washed it away super quick. I defused that fucking bomb. I don't know what that game is thinking. Guy on top of crates and you can't see him. Sea is built very similar to how Venice is built. It's technically sinking. I believe that. I mean, it is mostly surrounded by water for the most part, and they have like literally irrigation like straight through the main city. So, I mean, so it's only a matter of time before the foundation began to like kind of, you know, become eventually unstable or sinking without them having to like literally tear up and redo the entire like waterways and everything like that. I mean, like, water's gonna get underneath the ground and make the ground unstable eventually. That's if it's built on like a shit ton of limestone or something. So looking for the El Doritos.
Return to base. If you're chasing, you're wasting your time.
Well, I mean, obviously too, like we had the original idea of like Pandora, where Pangea, where the entire world, like a few 100 billion years ago, was one giant landmass that just kind of drifted away from each other with plate tectonics, which according to scientists that's slowed down a shit ton of years. Which is why we don't really get volcanoes anymore, or nearly as many volcanoes as we used to. I mean, a lot of that stuff too is just like, you know, stories that people make up to, you know, one, entice adventuring and expansion and stuff like that. Because I mean, like, what's the best way to get a bunch of people to move out of, like, you know, the safe city and expand their borders for their country? Tell them there's a shitload of money that's worth a lot of, you know, freaking value somewhere in a forest that you want to conquer. What happens? Everybody grabs their freaking shotguns and pickaxes and runs out there to claim some land. And then before you know it, you've conquered land for your mother country or whatever, you know? Casey Alpha tried those offerings by throwing gold into the lake. The Spanish tried to drain the lake and it didn't work. How are you done, princess? Yeah. Yeah, now the game's kind of being a little shitty and both modes are just kind of annoying right now, and I don't really like normal conquest mode at all, so yeah, it feels like there's like a few people that are just maybe using some cheats or hacks.
beneath wondrous stars. Brilliant night. In disguise, having traveled 1,000
Well, I made it up to the top.
just to satisfy.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's like gold isn't like a high value item for like a place, you know, for like a tribal community where you have an abundance of it, right? Yeah, same map and same fucking side, right?
Take a chance, give it a try. So let me fly.
All AI again. There's a lot of AI in this match. Let's just back out of this. It's the same map, and like it's 90% AI in that fucking map right now. Pipe breaks through and hopefully we'll get like fucking kaleidoscope or something. Yeah, I mean, it's like, you know, breakaway, great. This is a wonderful map. Yeah, it's like, you know, the value of stone is not that much to somebody who's surrounded by it. Yeah, it's like you live in a freaking desert where there are no rocks. Stone suddenly becomes a very valuable commodity. Oh, it's 1812. Just fucking hot stand there or some shit.
Beginning attack on Alpha 1.
Really surrounded by gold. They were giant offerings to the lake. Medium-sized necklaces and a couple of rings of raw gold. Once every like 9 months or so.
Lately I feel stuck to my bed, and you're the only one who keeps me moving on. And I know it's just what I get, turning the TV on with all that's
Come
going
up
on.
behind me.
Stand by me, tell me I'm alright, when everything that we knew started to fall right through. 'Cause all I need is a guiding light. Oh, I could be falling too, but I'm not alone when I'm with you.
you.
Let's get a ride out of town to the lake and play a favorite song, and we can get along. Oh,
It's clear, guys. Go.
100 earthquakes, and when the world
Got 2 hits off a zip line from behind. Nice. Sky Kingdom's back since Canada didn't get its independence in 1867. Yeah, a lot of people didn't really like Britain rule, did they?
I need is a guiding light. Oh, I could be falling too, but I'm not alone when I'm with you.
Was that a hack that I just got killed by somebody with? Or what the fuck was that? Why did my character just, like, die?
Maybe I feel stuck,
Did a friendly drop that on me or some shit? Is that what happened?
and you're the only one who keeps me moving on. To praise the light, living in the dark. Take your time, we'll meet again. Just speak your truth, hoping it's a lie. You can't sleep, so why not give up? Let me tell you a secret. Touch your heart like it's not being hard. 'Cause you were perfect. Good or not, still find a
Right, shoot around here. So just move up, I guess. No, guess he pushed up. Damn it. Should we be able to do covering fire?
to see the end, holding open arms. Sit down, think this through. I've had enough, now it's love. Let me tell you a secret. Touch your heart like it's not being hard.
An enemy tank that just dropped in. On them. Spot like the cover. It's not really close. It's like right there. Oh yeah, there's like a tank right underneath me. Maybe like walking over there, I thought.
I'm walking on a tightrope, and I wish I could touch the ground.
Let's get for just like picking up enemies real quick with this.
But my head is up in the clouds. Maybe this will all fade after one bad day, and I'll be okay. But my life is in the worst place, and I can't wait for heartbreak from my mistakes.
Alright, princess, have a good sleep. Okay, go down.
Amazing.
I don't wanna burn these bridges anymore. It's easy to say things you don't mean when you're at war. I'm just too tired to fight, but there's an end.
Need to head pat.
Wave the white flag, I'm yours tonight. 'Cause my heart can't take these heights. I need your love with me for life.
All troops and contract are down.
I need your love. I need your
Hits on him, but actually kill him. Put a spawner down there or something. Oh, somebody flanked me. Which American history, Canada's history is a little bit boring. Most of about British colonization and the history of Native and resistance here. Great stuff, but I don't find it to be interesting. Oh, I mean, a lot of shit happened. I mean, I don't really know too much about like stuff that like kind of happened outside of the States, because I didn't really do much like global history stuff, so other than just like stuff that I found out myself or like stuff that I saw on like History Channel or something like that.
Usually I fall too hard, I'm addicted to pain.
So it's like the only thing they really teach us like in school about like global history is just like World War history stuff. That's like the majority of it right there, and then the rest of it is just like a few key dates here and there, and that's mainly U.S. history. It's like back when I was going to school.
It's a story about a ID crisis. Used to think my only future was the night shift. Brain on ADHD, autopilot. And through it all somehow I kept smiling. I can never find the right words to say. Only a handful of family ever sees my face. But I'm only human, don't we all make mistakes?
Come on.
I'm drowning in my head again, and my thoughts don't want me to wait. They sure come back.
Anybody taking a quick glance around every now and then.
And I don't wanna be another tragedy, but I'd rather be dead than a skeleton dreaming about the things that he couldn't be. 'Cause I'm too impatient to wait for dreams.
Shipping. Somebody should have been shooting at those guys. Let's try and line up that shot. I definitely would need to aim up higher than that, bro.
I know I can make it work. I know I can make it work. I'm not far from perfection, but I know I can make it.
Somebody camping in the back.
Crazy, everybody knows my name. Going insane, putting heavy on my brain.
1, 2, 3, 4.
yeah, majority of like world history, I feel like it's just never, it was never really taught in school when I went.
Goddamn, would you look at me? You're an amazing motherfucker, that's what everyone sees. Ain't it funny how you wanna be the best, but you can't even get up and get dressed? Wasted, face it, you're never gonna make it. Rockstar, you won't get far. I know you're confused. People tell you you can be anything you wanna be. Wanna go to outer space, superhero in the streets. Damn, what a lie. What a time to be alive. How will I survive? Got the battlefield, 1974.
For that. What's going on now? Survive there? What's going on? If you die to the date above us, wait for the smoke or the fire to clear.
Can't get it out of my head. Oh no, if the devil inside takes hold, then I just might wind up dead. Wasted, face it, you're never gonna be the one. Rockstar, you won't get far. At least you had fun. People tell you you can be anything you wanna be. A king or
The U.S. Constitution, the saying American independence, like me.
life try to tell you it's a battlefield. People tell you you can be anything you wanna be.
Because yeah, you have like I mean from like everything that we had from like the independence and the Civil War, we had like the whole like slavery thing for the Civil War, the involvement in World War I, World War II. We had like women's rights movement and everything like that, as well as like all the additional like stuff that has happened with like race and everything like that, the rights for everybody else. And no, it's a shit show over here, but it's like it's a sitcom for the most part.
Feels like I'm losing my
What the fuck are we gonna do next to each other?
I still see your shadow.
Like right now, I mean, we even have a bunch of bullshit happening that can be considered history. Freaking moronic people in office that are causing the most stupidest decisions that they could ever think of.
I hate that I miss a mistake.
People that believe that they're right, but in actuality, everybody knows that they're fucking insane, and the rest of the world thinks that we all act like that. You got these like nut jobs that are like basically the forefront pandering people of our fucking nation. That everybody thinks, oh, all Americans act like that. And it's like, no, not really. Just a lot of the fucking idiots act like that, and that doesn't represent all of us.
I know it's toxic, but it just don't feel right letting you go. But you play a game, I can't escape. I'm caught up in the middle.
There's a lot of them in there.
Running through my head, I know the things we said. I wish I could forget you.
Oh, like even during like the original like before we really did a lot of like mass expansion and shit like that, like but then like mobs and like gangs and gang wars from like east to west and everything like that, that made like massive like history in itself. You have like gangsters like the whole Al Capone and shit like that, mafia. That's how you just freaking think about some of that shit too. It's just like how did they take down Al Capone? With tax evasion. Not because of all the shit that he did, and which was highly illegal and very dangerous. It was tax evasion. one thing that the freaking American government doesn't like pull punches on, it's getting your money that they think that they deserve. It's like, if you think about it, like, I don't know how it is in like other societies or like other countries and stuff like that, but it's like, so when you get paid by your employer, you pay money to the government to get paid by your employer because they tax that income. So you get that money, right? And then you put that money into a bank, and the government basically takes money from that. It's a very small amount that doesn't even, meet the interest rates and stuff like that, but they still tax it because, we can, right? And then, you try to take that money out, and guess what? You get some taxing on that. Then you go buy an item. You buy something from the store or whatever, there's state tax and government tax and federal taxes all on that. And then at the end of the year, you have to pay more taxes to basically say, yeah, I bought all these things and I spent this much money and had to pay for all these things, and then they tax you for that. So it's just like, they tax you like 20 times just to use that dollar that you fucking earned to use, and to use it on something. If you don't use it on something, then they tax you for that too. I thought we were attacking. I thought we were defending. It's us. You know what? The one subject they never teach anybody in school? How to do your damn taxes.
Allied forces have spent substantial resources. Allied troops engaging Delta 2.
Dead like a summer sunset. Doing things that I
Risen bread.
but it helps me reset. I'm fucked up, but it's fine, yeah.
Oh yeah, and the American stuff, that was really bad up in like Canada, but we did stuff too in the States side. That was pretty bad too.
In my head. In my head, my head, my head. Get out of my head. Get out of my head.
I mean, Canada was a little bit more recent and over the years, while we were just in States, it was kind of a lump sum deal that we fucked them over with at the start, so. So gonna get sniped doing this.
My head don't feel like it used to. I miss my homies, yeah. The thing we had discontinued, but I'm not lonely yet. I don't wanna talk about it.
The worst part about all that stuff is it's really watered down what you read in the history books.
In my head,
What has actually happened is actually a lot fucking worse than what like the history books ever teach you.
in my head, my head, my head. Get out of my head. Get out of my.
Which is also kind of why, like, I feel like you get people that do stupid shit, like, the whole, like, neo-Nazi stuff, and just people that think it's funny to be, like, blatantly, like, racist or stupid and shit like that. It's like, they just don't put, like, two and two together of, like, what the hell that shit actually means. Because they just think it's like, oh, it's forbidden, so therefore it's funny. Ha ha, look at this, Because half the time, those people, they don't realize, like, the seriousness of, like, what the hell that stuff means. I'm actually using this gun. Let's hope I snipe him. Oh, that was a fucking pain. Wait, I got a plane. So farm him. He's got a rocket launcher. They can hit him now.
And I can't stop thinking about you, but what you gonna do? And you know I'm feeling good as
Scope. I know this is my long scope, isn't it?
and I can't stop thinking about you, but what you gonna do?
Oh, you want?
What you gonna do?
There are paychecks, money comes out of it, for taxes, and then to our healthcare, and then the money gets put into other things and insurance. And our taxes are at 13%, so everything we buy adds 13% more on the taxes on top of it. Your niece is a history teacher. Condensed the civil rights movement down to a woman complaining about bus seating and a man giving a speech. Oh, yeah, I know.
We got it, we could reach it, yeah, we got it.
I mean, it's the curriculum, and like they don't have time, and there's like so much shit that they have to pack into it, but it's like it doesn't do it any justice, and it basically creates ignorance among, you know, the younger generations of like, because it's like, you know, the middle to older generations, like they have much more, you know, recent occurrences upon it. We've talked with people that lived through those times and everything like that, so it's a much more like upfront in your face thing that we've experienced. But it's like when you're like, you know, when it's like just kind of glossed over, and then you see shit in like media and like, you know, comics and like, you know, people making memes about stuff that's like, you know, super dark and, you know, like basically like forbidden style of like comedy type of stuff. Like the type of comedy that you would never say out in public unless if you're like in a closed room with like people that you really know well type of shit. Like, you know, that kind of stuff gets normalized in their eyes. I mean, yeah, like, you know, a person saying like, you know, an unacceptable word in front of people that it affects. And they go like, what the hell is wrong with you? Why? I didn't do anything bad. I just said this word, right? Yeah, it's like, yeah, because you don't understand what that word means. You don't understand the implication of it. You've heard it somewhere and you didn't understand the seriousness that fell behind that word, right? So it's like, it's a lack of like, you know, education and knowledge, and I mean, quite honestly, the fear of, you know, freaking death that can come behind it kind of deal. So I'm actually using this gun. Should not be using this gun.
It's a story about a ID crisis. Used to think my only future was the night shift. Brain on ADHD, autopilot. And through it all somehow I kept smiling. I can never find the right words to say. Only a handful of family ever sees my face. But I'm only human, don't we all make mistakes? I'm drowning in my head again, and my thoughts don't want me to wait. They show compassion made of plastic, and I don't wanna be another tragedy, but I'd rather be dead than
Okay, well, we don't have anybody with a fucking rocket launcher on our team.
'cause I'm too impatient to wait for dreams.
I guess we need to go redeploy and get like a rocket launcher or something. We definitely need more anti-vehicle people. Oh, that's a lot of enemies I just disrupted. Now let's finish reloading. We're in school. school teachers didn't say. They just told history as it went. aka if I'm a big fan of skimming over the dumbing down. I mean, like, I guess there's like few schools of thought to it. It's like, you know, if you play it out to where it's like you don't, you know, like you don't draw attention to it, is it better than, you know, bringing it to the forefront? Which I feel like if you bring it to the forefront, it's more prominent and you have less people that are going to like repeat history style type of deal. You have less people that will basically, they were already bad apples that were gonna basically do the extreme regardless type deal, you know? So like, I feel like there's more knowledge and information that can be given to people to learn versus the people that use it for bad type of deal. Because if you have more people that understand it and, you know, are smart and intelligent and can basically utilize that information, have more people that have rebuttals to basically, you know, people doing stupid shit. You have more people that are gonna stand up and say, hey, what you're saying is fucking stupid. And yeah, you'll have more people that will, like, you know, stand up against the, like, the oppression and, like, shit like that versus, like, people that are just gonna be, well, I don't quite understand it. I don't really see it as bad, so therefore I'm not gonna say anything about it type deal, you know? It's like you get more meek people that are not willing to basically stand up against. If I just sniped somebody with a rocket that just came out of that or something, snipe the person that jumped out of that vehicle.
I've been in the good times already. You can see it on my face. I know. No more racing. We got it. We can reach it. Yeah, we got it. And you know I'm feeling good like that. So what you
What happened to Bungie?
and I can't stop thinking
Aside from it being like
what you gonna
consumed by other freaking corporations.
and you know I'm feeling good like that. So what you gonna do?
Is there like something recent that happened to them, or is it just same old, same old?
What you gonna do?
Nothing blow up in the sandstorm? Yep, it will. God damn it, that was a waste. Down, am I okay, or am I gonna get souped up by this?
I've been in the good times already. You can see it on my face. I know. No more racing. We got it. We could reach.
What are they even working on right now? Like, I don't really follow Halo or anything like that, so I know they have like their whole Destiny games and stuff like that. Destiny's Child or something like that.
What you gonna do?
And worthless ass grenade.
What you gonna do?
Damn it, I couldn't turn my mouse fast enough. She had just hit fired that. Got shot in the back.
What's with the hold up? White breath, big coat, got the cold touch. Can't hear too much of her shoulders. Don't sweat, this night isn't over. Don't stress, this love is a coaster. Jump up, jump down on my sofa. This air's too loud, the doja. Tryna ease you out.
My thoughts are that
Down.
you have people that will stand out and beat the bad apples regardless of what you tell them. there are more people that will be willing to stand to do like what's right as long as they understand what is right, you know? Like, and the number of people that there are out there that can be that outweigh the number of bad apples. It's just a matter of informing them and making sure that they understand just exactly how bad this, you know, that situation is.
Always blowing up phones on the door shit. Eat bread, break dance. You should let in some air, you get stuck. As a tears rush.
I'm not gonna hit you.
They don't know.
Oh, we already lost 2 fucking points.
They don't know what you do to get onto the dance floor.
I'll just run up this hill and get shot in the back by a sniper.
When you want more, I'm trying to show you the things that I'm into. But every time we arrive at an ending, no.
Really? I do 2 turns to the left and then I get shot.
We can stay at home if you want to.
Fucking nobody can predict you, I guess, if you just keep doing the same thing left and right. And we got like people with aircraft that are just basically sniping us. Which means I need the other rocket launcher so I can hit these guys while they're moving. Just waiting for like a tank to come this way.
I've been so lonesome since she went away. She's gone through changes, but I stay the same. She knows where my heart was.
Sniper's looking at me. I'm getting out of here.
It's a shame that the right place is too far away.
Somebody get like a sofa on my mat or something? Looks like somebody's got AA that they tried to shoot at it. I guess I could probably switch to Visa and try to use a guided rocket on it. I think it's too far out for me to even hit with that. Like, it'll probably run out of range.
Chilling in the chair, I'll be sipping it. Watch a bunch of shows, I'm getting it. Yeah, I understand it's a quarantine. I got to be chilling all alone, but I'm getting sick. People who be running after the office, signing politics, scrambling to tell the kid to stop.
What was that?
Leave the room, I don't want to kill a few with that. The shit that is inside.
Oh, it was like right next to me apparently.
Taking a part of the crowd, don't want to pop. I don't want them down, better be kicking them out. Look at the box, smoking loud.
How far away is that? Guess funny.
I know I'm never going on and out. Party on my own, y'all. Get out the people trying to hold me back. Hold me back. Going so loud. Get out the people trying to hold me back. Hold me back. Slow down. Fuck going out, getting high on the weekends. Only now. Slow down. Oh, party on my own. Party on my own. I'm doing what I'm doing, I don't got a lot to prove, and if I'm moving, then I'm grooving.
Further than AA rocket range? Yeah, it's kind of what I figured. They probably have to use like a sniper rifle and just like
Doing when I'm cooking.
tilt it. Yeah, it's like outside of the fucking map.
Wanna check under the apron. Vacuum the whole room naked, facing.
I don't understand why it's like able to be outside of the map like that, and it doesn't just like automatically explode.
Facing. So what I am drinking, still half full is true. When comparing to the nations.
Snipers everywhere.
Slow down. Fuck going out, getting high on the weekends. Slow down. Oh, party on my own.
Okay, somebody's got the AA turret thing, it looks like.
Party on my own.
The American forces are moving into the sector. Defend it.
Oh, that thing can't even reach it? How about we reduce the range on that fucking thing then, huh? let's put some balance into this game at some point. That's an AA drop right here. Alright, well, I can't fucking improve you to keep running away from me.
An objective is on the stage.
I wish I had fucking planet-side repair grenades right about now. Just toss it on there. Well, you're screwed now. That's that thing alive for a long ass time too.
I'll be sipping it. Watch a bunch of shows, I'm getting it.
One of our objectives is no
I
longer
can't even
secure.
see it on the map.
Be chilling all alone, but I'm getting sick.
Like, why is that thing able to go so far outside of the map and not just instantly blow up?
I ain't gonna leave the room. I don't wanna kill a few with that. The shit that is inside my top. Flip the drop, taking it bigger than now, taking it part of the crowd. Don't wanna pop, I don't wanna let them down. Better be careful.
What they need to do is make it so that if that thing spends more than 50% of its alive time outside of the map area, it should just instantly explode. Because, I mean, that's a troop transport. It should be used, like, more for parachuting into, like, that, and it should definitely be in range. Not this bullshit where they're just like, oh yeah, we're flying, you know, so fucking high up that bullets can't even reach it. Like, yeah, my bullets for this gun just fucking delete in midair.
When I don't got a lot to prove, and if I'm moving, then I'm grooving. Cause I wanna do it stupid. Got my music and I lose it to another tune or two. If I don't get to move it, even real to real can do it. When I'm cooking, and you know I'm cooking bacon. Ready for that. Check under the apron. Vacuum the whole room naked. Fashion when
Something on the roof above me.
the greatness. Telling me better to hate this. Really don't, it ain't shit. When you cook compared to what the other people facing. So what I am drinking, still half all is true. When comparing to the nations.
Oh, there we go. Now the tanks show up after I'm dead.
Baby, can you see the snow? Wherever you are, boy, you need to know if I'm on your mind, if you stay in mind. Cause Christmas
Just had this on like 4 times already. I have any rockets left. Oh my god, I hit G to throw my grenade. I didn't throw it.
And I don't really show it, that you're the only one that breaks my walls. Now, baby, I'm all for it.
Here it comes again. It's all the way off the map again.
I love it when you say my name.
If they're able to go that far off the map, like they shouldn't be able to go to like previous sectors this far back, you know? Like they should be limited to just this sector, and then, you know, they can't go back here or else they get like the fucking, you know, leaving the zone thing or whatever. I think there's technically 2 that can be deployed. Lost that point anyways, but yeah.
Let's see how they have it.
You not fix that shit. But not using anti-vehicle rounds. sniper is still all the way back on the wall.
You tell me you love me, you kiss and you hurt me, have some fun.
Round a tango. About 70 meters from you.
I give you a smile and around for a while, getting it on. And I don't really show it, but you're the only one that breaks my walls. Now baby I'm all for it, and every time that I pick up the phone, I love it when
Yeah, it's not even on the radar is the thing. Like, the fact that you can't even see it on the map just means something is really fucking wrong, you know? Yeah, there should be two, because I'm pretty sure they get two of them. That was shooting at me. Really not auto heal from inside of a tank. It just has attachments, and I like it for using the anti-armor or the armor-piercing bullets on it. It's one of the guns I have like the most unlocked shit on it, so I just use it, and it's got a built-in bipod on it.
If you're chasing,
Yeah, I was using use this one.
I might get,
No, it's the 24 OB.
but don't hold that line.
I was using the 24 OB, I think, for a while, but it didn't have the armor-piercing rounds on it, so I stopped using this one.
Until it passes over.
And then I started using the PKP again because I had the armor-piercing rounds unlocked on this one.
Tell me when it's over.
And that's really the only reason why I use this, because it's got armor-piercing rounds as an option. The reload time on it is just really atrocious, though.
I'm the fraction that I'm standing tall. They want me to give it. I can't give it all. If you love me, I'll let you go. If you love
Yeah, I've explained it a couple times, I thought. I just don't know who ever asks or like whatever, so. There was one that I was using that I want to unlock the armor-piercing rounds on, but
Hold it back, Juliet.
I need to get more kills with it before it becomes a more usable gun, you know? Shit, I don't have recoilless. I've got the lock-on ones. I can't use that indoors. It was this one, the RPT-31 is the one that I was starting to try to use. It comes with a standard foregrip like built into it. Oh, I do have armor rounds on it now. Got a short barrel on it. You get a bipod on it though. Because this one fires at a lower rate of fire, but it has better control because of that, so I kind of like it better for that round. And then it's also, just because it's got like the built-in foregrip on it, you can just use it like at all times and not have to choose between a bipod or a foregrip, since you basically get both. They changed the UI on the screen for some reason. Just to be annoying, I guess. I feel like the reload time on the RPT is like really long though. I don't know if it is or if it's just like placebo or something like that, but it feels like the reload time is longer than some of the other LMGs.
So let me fly. Take a chance, give it a try. So let me fly.
6.1 patch. Did that increase reload speed on LMGs or something, or? I use the AP rounds a lot when it's like helicopters and shit, because you can basically like hit them so that way you can interrupt their auto regen while, like, you know, they throw their flares out and then they'll start getting like auto regen eventually during that time. So if you can like hit them a couple times with that, it'll lock up their auto regen and shit. Oh, that was the 1.6 patch, was the UI stuff. Okay. Yeah, I don't really like that UI, but I don't really understand what it's saying. Super defending. So how much better is the RPG 7v2 versus a recoilless? Because you only get like 2 rounds of the RPG, while you get like 3 or 4 with the M5. Javelin, you get like 3, I think. SMG, you need to get the frickin' P90 if you're gonna use as that SMG. It's so worth it. He did a hot fix within a day. So there was something messed up with it. .30. Like a snowboarding term. Is this map usually nighttime? Fucking vehicle got behind me. Looks like a vector. Trying to get the attachments for all SMGs. Take out here. Can't see it from here.
And I know it's just what I get. Turning the TV on with all that's going on.
Wish I could see how much damage I did to that tank with that rocket.
I need you tell me I'm alright. When everything that we knew started to fall right through. 'Cause all I need is a guiding light.
Ran out of rounds anyways, that. Yeah, I'm getting to the point where I think I might switch games pretty soon here.
Let's get a ride out of town to the lake and play your favorite song, and we can get along. Oh, we can dance through 100 earthquakes, and when the world is gone, I know where I belong. Yeah.
I feel like you're barely playing the game. Always got hooked into Twitch and YouTube
When everything that
and anime.
started to fall right through, so all I need is a guiding light.
I had to take a long break from playing this game for a bit too because I was just kind of like,
With you,
just got kind of annoyed with everything on it. We're using this base, aren't we? Have that great of equipment to help this. Damn it. Got flanked. Oh, there goes that spot. We got, nope, we didn't have anybody back half first base, so. Ah, yes, when the game is 90% AI.
maybe I feel stuck to my bed, and you're the only one who keeps me moving on.
American forces are moving into the sector.
Okay, well, I thought they were gonna fire freaking flares, so I didn't fire.
To praise the light living in the dark.
Did they like bail out?
Your time,
Oh, did they land on the roof thing just so they could put like a spawn point up there?
truth, hoping it's a lie.
That's what they ended up doing. Where's the thank you up there? Sorry to get help doing this, but let's try it. Fucking person was camping the thing.
Good or not, it's still fun to try.
I saw the aircraft come in, so I was like, okay, well, I'll grab anti-aircraft, and then that was it. Did you look on still with this? That one's got it, but somebody else blew it up right in. Yeah, the Honkai Star stuff, I don't really like those like gotcha games, so I always end up like putting money into those things, and yeah, I just like don't want to like spend money on those. Dying so quickly. Yeah, but I don't do that. Like, I end up spending money on those things. I know you can play it for free 100% and all that shit, but I am still trying to like waste money on it. So the only way I cannot spend money on it is by not installing it. I was playing that that other one, the other one that's like that, you know, but it's like the action game, whatever that one's called. It's just like you get to a point in that game where it's just like you can only do like frickin' like play it for. You play the game for like half an hour, and then it's like, well, you gotta either buy shit or you're just basically brick walled for like, you know, 24 hours. So basically, like the thing is, like, those games are built to like, oh yeah, you can be like a lot of stuff for a little bit of time, and then fucking surrounded with the health. And then it's like once you reach your quote-unquote time limit or whatever, the game basically just becomes a super massive grind. Otherwise, you have to like buy their premium packages. And it's like even like with the weeklies and stuff like that, because it's like you know, like they're gotchas, and so it's like there's a chance you'll get your item with the freebie stuff that they give you, but then it's like, you play the game for like a couple weeks or like for a week while the special characters are there. And it's like, you're at the end of the timer or whatever for like the event. And then it's like your choices: A, put like $5 in to maybe get the character, or B, just not get that character and have to deal with really crappy draw rates with it.
It's easy to say things you don't mean when you're at war. I'm just too tired to fight, but there's another
I don't know. Well, I mean, it's like half the team is AI bots right now. Now, like, characters 14 through 31 are all AI on our team. Looks like they have like half the number of bots on their team. Yeah, they have 22 actual players. We have 15 actual players. So we're actually outnumbered by about 8 actual players, and then the rest is just filler bots. So that's why we're actually getting like fucked up so much, is because we don't have actual players. We just have more bots on our team. Right there, like, yeah, that's why I don't like those games too much. Like, I kind of thought the idea of those games were kind of cool, but like, people just like they go too hard to teabag and destroy other people's gaming experience, so where it literally drives people away from playing it. Like, I super really wanted to play Resident Evil Resistance. And that game was it was plagued by too many people that were try-hard sweats that like would fucking teabag on people that were playing like their first time ever in the game and just not want to play it anymore.
Of everything that we mess with. If it was made as a joke, I don't get it. Missed the call, but I guess I got the message. Usually I fall too hard, I'm addicted to pain. And if the world's on fire, I'll be swimming in flames, yeah. Cause I'm too impatient to wait for change.
I mean, for the most part, Planet Side works. Yeah, I just acquired that because I didn't really have a gun ready, so I was just like, fuck it. I'll fire a rocket launcher at point blank.
Crisis. Used to think my only future was the night shift. Brain on ADHD, autopilot. And through it all, somehow I kept smiling.
Well, if I switched to my pistol, whoever they were shooting at was gonna die, so I was just like, fuck it, I'll just shoot him, you know?
But I'm only human, don't we all make mistakes? I'm drowning in my head again, and my thoughts don't want me to win. They show compassion made of plastic, and I don't wanna be another tragedy.
We get sniped.
Be dead than a skeleton, dreaming about the things that he couldn't be. Cause I'm too impatient to wait for dreams.
Assembling sentry.
We got one of them. We're just fucking surrounded. I think more people are quitting out of the game, so we have even less players now. Now, it was like 17 to 22 or something, now it's like 13 to 22. Apparently my sentry bot just killed like 5 people. I just were not paying attention to it. point in continuing this match. So we don't have enough like actual physical players.
Yo, I'm a lazy motherfucker, that's what everyone sees. Ain't it funny how you wanna be the best, but you can't even get up and get dressed? Wasted, face it, you're never gonna make it. Rockstar, you won't get far.
Getting back. Alright, well, I mean,
Anything you wanna be, wanna go to.
shit's not going really well. We're completely outnumbered, so.
What time to be alive, how will I survive? That's the battlefield, 1974.
This is our last chance to stop this invasion. Protect this sector at all costs.
Vehicle drive by.
Can't get it out of my head.
This.
Oh no, if the devil inside takes hold, then I just might wind up dead. Wasted, face it, you're never gonna be the one. Rockstar, you won't get far, at least you had fun.
Should we like turret in the bushes? Will it actually shoot out of the bushes, or will it get like line of sight?
As long as you got a dream, oh no, it's a they just wanna take your life, try to tell you it's a battlefield. People tell you you can be anything you wanna be, wanna go down.
Helicopter's going up or something.
Damn, what a lie, what a time to be alive, how will I survive? That's the battlefield, 1974.
Their attack is strong, but we are strong. Don't give in.
Damaged the vehicle. It didn't destroy it though. And instantly dead again.
Can't keep my head on my shoulders. It's like I'm losing myself. I still see us.
Fine with doing competitive stuff. It's just I don't fucking like the attitude people bring into competitive games. It's so pointless. Like what the fucking they think is like being cool and trash talking. It's just like you're just being a jackass, dude. Just shut up and fucking stop embarrassing yourself. You're not impressing anybody except for like your 3 friends that are in the fucking room watching you. Everybody else, all 32 players, think you're a goddamn fucking moron.
I can't believe I fell for all of it and it was a show. I know it's toxic, but it just don't feel right letting you go. But you play a game.
I mean, literally, like, whenever I play League of Legends anymore, I completely turn chat off, like, both team sides, like, both friendly and enemy team. Just because I don't want to deal with, like, dipshits thinking, like, oh, I gotta tell you how to build your character and play it. It's like, bitch, I played this game for years. I know how the fuck to play a character, and it's not the way you play it. Sorry. Exactly. It's like, oh, why are you using this and that and this? It's like, because the enemy's got this, and you know what? I'm not gonna explain it. Just shut up. Go into your little meta fucking, like, you know, whoever your YouTube person that you watch that told you how to play the game and you didn't actually learn anything yourself, you know? You just followed fucking guides your entire life.
I know it's coincidental, but I'm getting kinda mental. Cause every time I'm busy, yeah, you're moving.
Yeah, just spawn camping because the spawners aren't fucking properly taken care of in this game.
But I can't be the only one that's helping you.
Alright, this is not even like a full lobby again too, so
Sacrifice all of myself to you. Oh, and all of my time was wasted.
It's like, I think I might just switch games. I don't really want to play this much anymore. Starting to get kind of a headache from playing this. Live for like 3 hours, so probably just hop off Battlefield or something for a while. Fingers stopped working. If I could spectate somebody, I would. I think there's a spectate in this game. Unless you're playing like a custom match or something.
You fall asleep too fast. I hope my
Did I have some bad villain around here or something?
don't think that I can last. You're supported. Sometimes I need the same.
Teeth so freaking hurt when it comes to like hot and cold stuff too.
I gave myself away. 'Cause I need you. I thought this was a two-way track. Turned around and now there's no way back. Close my eyes and drift away. Oh, I'm working the night shift, spending all of my time helping your mind shift while I'm losing mine.
Just taking some like Advil real quick because I'm just getting kind of a headache right now.
'Cause every time you're crying, I can't see right.
Also, I would expect like most player base is probably dropped off at this point too, since it's like midnight my time. So
Dead like a summer sun. Doing things that I shouldn't, but it helps me reset. I'm fucked up, but it's fine, yeah.
it's actually a full game this time.
That is all in my head.
Minus like 2 players, but
My head, my head.
oh, it's this fucking map though.
My head, my head. Get out of my head.
I think I'll probably just switch over to like I would say Fancy Star, Star Ocean.
My head don't feel like it used to. I miss my homies, yeah. The thing we had discontinued, but I'm not lonely yet. I don't wanna talk about it anymore. Yeah, I'm drinking 'cause I'm bored. Down by behind the doors, yo. In my head, my head, my head.
Yeah, all I did really in Star Ocean today, I did a few of the private actions.
My head. Get out of my
And then I just kind of like sold some more of the swords real quick too, so like I got like 200k or something like that now. Yeah, some of the private actions I did, I got we did that. no, I didn't place this in order as the squad leader because it matters so much. I don't understand the point of that. It's like, oh yeah, put a fucking marker down that says go to A or go to B, and it's like nobody fucking listens to it anyway, so.
And I can't stop thinking about you, but what you gonna do? And you know I'm feeling good like that, so what you gonna do? And I can't stop thinking about you, but what you gonna do?
Yeah, we got the control.
What you gonna do?
These two people above me.
What you gonna do? I've been in the good times already. You can see it on my face, I know. No more racing. We got
Too much in the air.
the region. Yeah, we got it. Oh, I'm feeling good like that. So what you gonna do?
I'm gonna try to drop on them.
And I can't stop thinking about you. What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Yeah, I'm getting some good kills with it. We're losing A1 again though. I'm like slouching down right now though, so I'm not even like freaking, not really like trying anymore at this point.
Yeah, some people like me are just destined. Fuck up everything that we mess with. If I was made as a joke, I don't get it. Missed the call, but I guess I got the message. Usually I fall too hard, I'm addicted to pain. And if the world's on fire, I'll be swimming in flames, yeah. Cause I'm too impatient to wait for change.
Oh, damn it. That shot from the right. It wasn't you, that person that you're pinging. There's like somebody coming over there. He thought it was a floating piece of trash.
Used to think my only future was the night shift. Brain on ADHD, autopilot. And through it all somehow I kept smiling. I can never find the right words to say. Only a handful of family ever sees my face. But I'm only human, don't we all make mistakes? I'm drowning in my head again. And my thoughts don't want me to win. They show compassion made of plastic. And I don't wanna be another tragedy, but I'd rather be
Hit them long enough.
dreaming about the things that he couldn't.
Not a shields.
I'm too impatient to wait for dreams.
Hostiles are trying to seize one of our objectives.
Surrounded. Hey, look, the orange. Everything's good then. Defending, and we got like totally steamrolled, but when we're attacking, every inch is like a slug. Yeah. Well, I mean, that last match, we had like 50% of our team was AI, and then only like about 25% of their team was AI, so they actually had the advantage because they had more players. Fucking hell, how many of these guys?
I still see your shadow.
I might have killed that other guy if it wasn't for that guy jumping in front of him.
Number 1.
Touchdown in a new place, try to escape.
Oh,
Poison and I hate that.
I miss having you here, Lucky.
I'm tired of it goes, but I don't wanna run away.
I almost got him.
I can't believe I fell for all of it and it was a show. I know it's toxic, but it just don't feel right letting you
Advancing on
go.
Alpha 2.
Oh, we have Alpha 1.
I can't escape, I'm caught up in the middle. You're running through my head, and all the things we said. I wish I could forget you.
They thought they could fly. I screwed up my game. I can't close the menu. I opened up some kind of fucking like Steam UI thing. And now I can't even like tab out of the game.
Our forces are advancing to take Alpha 2.
I've been in the good times already. You can see it on my face. I know. No more rain.
Yeah, my game's screwed right now.
We could reach it. We could. And you know I'm feeling good like that. So what you gonna do?
Wait, I think I down my mouse.
And I can't stop thinking about you. But what you gonna do? And you know I'm feeling good like that. So what you gonna do?
Yeah, no, I can't do anything.
And I can't stop thinking about you. But what you gonna do?
I can't even get to my task manager, like wherever it is. That's my task manager's like over here, but it's like behind stuff, and I can't tab to it.
What you gonna do?
Yeah, no, my game's totally screwed right now.
In the good times already. You can see it on my face. I know.
I can't control my game.
Racing. We got it. We could reach it. Yeah, we got it.
Somebody walks in front of me, I can shoot them.
So what you gonna
I'm trying to look at my scoreboard, and like I hit like Windows and like Alt and Tab or something like that, I think.
do? What you gonna do?
And it brought up like some weird Steam screen or something. And it's like I did it like so quickly that it like
What you gonna do?
like it screwed something up, and now like I'm stuck in the menu. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna switch over to Star Ocean then here. So I can't get out of the screen. I'll tap out. Oh wait, I don't think I can get my mouse back. There we go, mouse is back again. And my game's completely fucked. I can't close this window. match is almost over. I can get like the XP if I guess if we just wait a minute, right?
Can't hear too much of her shoulders. Don't sweat, this night isn't over. Don't stress, this love is a coaster. Jump up, jump down on my sofa. This air too loud, the dosha. Tryna ease you out. Take a deep breath, gonna calm you down. I hear this beat down deep inside. Don't wait to feel, don't wait to try.
I really don't feel like I did a whole lot, but for some reason I'm like 4th on my team.
So what's with the holder? If you come in, move. What's with the holder? If you come in,
We own this like last 4 people to die. Oh my god, they seriously fucking extended the map.
always blowing up phones when the door shut.
Alright, well, we're not waiting then.
White nights, you should let in some air.
So I can't do anything, so.
Feet as a tears rush, cold sleep, keep a parents up. They don't know what you crying for. They don't know what you do to get onto the dance floor. Many times that
Yeah, that was weird. I don't know why my
I'm someone you want more. I'm trying to show you.
game just decided to like
But every time we arrive at an ending, now I feel
keep the fucking scoreboard open. I couldn't close it.
we can still go home if you want to. I hear this beat down deep inside. Don't wait to feel, don't wait to try. So what's with the holder? If you come in to show up. So what's with the holder? If you come better move. What's with the if you come
Right one.
so what's with the if you come better I've been so lonesome since she went away. She's gone through changes, but I've
Let's see. Turn game audio up. It's a game. Good volume for y'all. Let's see. Game. So there's game audio. It's like 35. Turn that up a little bit. Nothing back, guy. Thanks for coming by and playing. So it's one of those instances where your taskbar basically fucks you over. So like my taskbar is basically cutting off like the bottom of my screen because the height of the window it's not a borderless window, so it's got like the tab on top, and the tab on top is pushed down. So basically that entire the entire bottom bar is like covering up the entire bottom of my screen right now. And like the only way I can fix it is I can just hide the taskbar, but then I'll never know what time it is because then I don't have a clock anywhere on my computer. Because all taskbars will have to hide. Or B, I have to change my main monitor to one of the other monitors. And then hide taskbar on all non-main monitors. And when I do that, it's gonna screw up my Steam chat or my stream chat, and I won't be able to see chat anymore, and I'll have to like break some stuff to like be able to see it more or less. Alright, I think that's high enough up. Yeah, but I didn't really do much. So, like, the only thing I really kind of did was I leveled up some stuff a little bit. Like I did a little bit of grinding. I got a bunch more money now. As you can see, like up there, I got 232,000. Everybody's like about, I think, 5 levels higher right now. I did some more like improvements to their skills and stuff, so we got some more of this stuff going. Unlocked some more spells, some more combat skills. We got some more of these things in here. We unlocked some more stuff in here. Equipment-wise, right now I've got a sword for claws that basically gives him MP every time he hits an enemy. So basically I can just let him go ham with his abilities right now. And he'll never run out of MP. I gave him a ring that basically regenerates 3% of his HP every 5 seconds. So he gets an auto heal, and he basically also gets infinite MP, so he can basically I just let him go off and do whatever the hell he wants on a stupid AI program, and I will not have any problems with him, and he'll pretty much never die. And apparently, yeah, one of the private actions I did with Celine was she pretty much got engaged to the Prince of Cross Castle. Rusted Rod. I made one of these. It just has like good stats on it. The factor really wasn't that great for its accessory thing. I can't really make anything that's like that great yet, I feel. Like I need to advance in the story a little bit so I can get smith's hammers. So that way I can start crafting more stuff like from here. Cause like that's where you start getting like some of the better stuff is like doing stuff in here with like blacksmithy and things like that. Okay, and then also I figured out too that there's a whole like teleport system that you can just like quick warp to every single town or dungeon that you want to. Cross city, there is still private action here, I didn't do. Oh, it's Claudius. Hey, Rena. What are you doing? No, there wasn't any fast travels in the original, at least. It wasn't until, like, the second disc, like, later into the game that they give you an airship. It's basically, like, the equivalent of fast travel back in that game. Yeah, just hanging out. Is it an exciting place? Sure, there's a lot of people around. Yeah, it's really a model castle town. I'm sorry that Arya's roost has for you. It's just noisy. So we can improve relationships with like people and stuff like that, which gives it. So the ending of the game actually is like influenced by who you are, like who has relationships with who. It's kind of funny because like you actually get like the prologue of like these two people shacked up, these two people went off to do this, these two people went off to do that, this person decided to do their own thing over here. So like when it's doing like the outro like prologue, it's like it tells you like what everybody kind of went off and did, and that's based off of their friendship levels with all the characters. Sorry, I didn't mean that way when I said it. So what did you mean? You know, everyone seems to be living their lives to their fullest around here, no matter where we go. No, I don't think there's really much of like a dating sim in this game. It's not from what I really remember. Is that all you meant? Yeah. Evelyn and Arya is the same way, aren't they? Yeah, yeah, that's what's considered normal around here, isn't it? Friendship has changed. So yeah, you can see like right here on this screen. Oh, I think actually our friendship level went down because of that. So like right now, Claudia and Rena have like high friendship levels. Claudia's is not in good friendship with anybody. And yeah, that's the Prince of Cross down there that is basically in love with Celine and engaged to marry her when she finishes her adventure. Oh yeah. I mean, I did kind of do a bad take on that one. I should have been a little bit nicer to him. So that's all this, so now we just gotta head north. I think there might be a dungeon on the way up north, too. I mean, like, all my gear is, like, well past what it should be at this point. Like, my characters are just really, like, kind of overpowered at this point. Did I ever go into this dungeon over here? These enemies look stronger. Why are they green?
We can handle this.
Never mind, they're not stronger, they're just green.
10 out of 10.
So is there optional dungeons and places you can go for bosses and stuff? Yes, there's a lot of optional dungeons in this game. The in-game optional dungeon is only semi-optional because you honestly need to do the optional dungeon to unlock certain skills. If you don't do those optional dungeons, you could actually kind of get screwed over on trying to defeat the last boss of the game.
Oops, look out! Weaker than I thought for you.
Okay, what is this? Dungeon? Yanis Mountains.
Seems like a fight is in order. Starlight! Be careful! We got enemies!
Oh shit, I got like a double. Shit. I looked away for a second, goddammit. And I'm dead again.
Can't let it end here.
What the hell happened? I like looked away.
Sorry.
Honest, come the fuck on. I need a resurrect clause. I need to switch to him.
Thanks. I'm getting somewhat sleepy.
Now we can let him recover some HP. I don't remember what spells I've got equipped on him. It's like, could basically kill me if I do this wrong.
I can't lose yet.
Like I said. Okay, this time I'll pay attention to the fight. Like, literally, I just was not paying attention to, like, what I did here, so... I think these guys just steal mana. Let me switch to Claudius.
Seems like a fight is in order. You won't get away with this.
Oh shit. Okay, well. Still didn't go that well. Really? Oh my god, I can't fucking fight this guy. Oh my god, the attack is so fast. I believe that I'm fighting something that is much stronger than I should be at this point.
Here they come.
We got enemies.
Let's switch straight to Claudius.
Boom! Meteor! Boom!
He's like barely taking damage with that too. If I can get the attack off without them. Use energy arrow. Now, and I use deep mist. And I died instantly in 1 fucking second. Wow. That's not who I want you to attack. See, like, I can kill them if I can... get them on the ground and hit them. God damn it. I didn't even see him attack me. I think this area is too strong for me. So I think I have to come back here later. Damn it. I have to, like, reload that game, or... Okay, so let's switch your sword out for, the drain sword on. I'll use that. See if this sword's a little bit better. Stop chasing her. I used up like all my MP already. Shit, that's not good. Their weakness is to fire. He shot me again. And I'm paralyzed. Wow. And I think all my MP came back at the start of the second fight, but I burnt through that MP so fast.
We got enemies. There's no way around it, I guess.
I can hit them with that move. I can basically stun them. So let's see, let's use... I even do anything? Not enough MP. Oh, I almost got them on this. Yeah, and she died right at the last second on that. 3,840 XP though.
Oh yeah!
Leveled up twice. Earned double slash. Alright, let's get out of there. That MP drain is really freaking useful. I don't think it's really great because that actually breaks them. I remember double slash being really powerful. I feel like Meteor Palm is pretty good too, but it pushes them away when I use Meteor Palm. And upgrade Meteor Palm for more hits. Yeah, that looks like a later stage that I'll have to come back to later. Speech. Alright, so yeah. Yeah, the instant death sword didn't really seem like it was very effective in there.
They were just way too weak.
It's like, oh yeah, 3,000 XP, and now it's like 8 XP. If I turned my training stuff off, I might have been a little bit stronger, so I could maybe have fought them, but... I feel like I can't. I should come back there after I do a few things first, you know? Maybe get like my 4th member. So did I unlock the dungeon? Yeah, the Guinness Mountains. Okay, so we now have access, so we can just teleport back there if we need to. Anyways, save game. Buy social arts or symbol spells to maximum level. Oh. Another friggin' 10,000. Oh, did I take a wrong turn? They still the same enemies. Same enemies. Still fighting is like level 1, guys.
That's one for us. Pretty weak.
I don't know. So basically what happened was like, the prince was like doing the whole thing of like, oh, I'm not the prince, I am, you know, Clive or some shit like that, and I'm just a common person, haha. And then, you know, then the whole thing happens and they're like, oh, yeah, guards, and I'm not the prince, I don't know what you're talking about. And the guard's like, you are the prince, and they're like, they're getting married. And then you crash the wedding, and then Swing goes like, hey, are you gonna marry them, or do you want to like do that? Do you want to just like do stuff with me? And then he's like, yeah, I think I'll do stuff with you. So then the prince didn't marry the princess, and then the prince is like, okay, hey, do you want to get married? And she's like, not right now. I'm kind of trying to save the world, and I need to do that first. After I save the world, sure. So that's kind of where that happened. So after we save the world, then she's gonna go marry him. There's a town over here. What town is this? God. Mars. Is this? Am I allowed to go in here, or are they gonna kick me out? What am I supposed to do here? What's it? Yeah, I need to go to Lysiar. Mars, I need to get further into the city, everything collapses at, this year arms tournament, so I don't think I'm supposed to do anything in this town yet. Maybe there's a shop though. Or fix cloud. Yes, me. I'm sorry, dearie. I can't hear properly in the old age. And we got aquaberries, we got rubies, lavender, mandrakes, spectacles, fruits, grains, meat, vegetables, magic clay. Already got a lot of those. Apparently I've got 6 of them I forgot to sell. And you, I cross them something better? Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna upgrade him to that, because his helmet is like, it's got a good passive on it, but the armor on it is just crap. I don't know if this is, yeah, we'll just buy one. no, just those were all 6 my flame swords that I've got. That's all that was saying. That was wasted a spectacle, but those are super cheap. Now I want to see what the difference is on that first before I change that equipment. It had no effect. Okay, so yeah, you're better off with magic hats. Because his was this thing, which was the converts 10% of physical damage taken into MPing. And that's something for another character. And it's plus 13 armor, so... Got another mission done. Find 5 unique spots. I would just go to another town, that's all that was. Get it here, customizing. Oh yeah, here we go. We do have a couple special items you can make out of this. Only 1% chance to make it though, so she's got to level up her craftsmanship to like probably at least level 5 before she'll be able to make this. I think I can make crystals if I do alchemy. So that might not be too bad to try to do that later. Story of Ogre Tactics the other day, but I was just learning that there's a dungeon in the game that's 100 floors, dude. That the game never ends. Yeah, they had one of those in Final Fantasy Tactics as well. They had the deep dark dungeon. So that in itself was that was a nice exploration of like pretty much you had to like go into the dungeon with like move find item. You had to have people with like extremely low brave to be able to do it. Oh, they just sold me so steep here. It's actually a good item. Just buy like 10 of those. Stock up on some of this stuff. Oh, I know what this area is. Okay, this comes into play later. Alright, yeah, we're not supposed to be at this village yet. Okay, I know what this village is. This one comes later. This is, I think... Yeah, this will be like right after the tournament, I think. So yeah, we'll come back here later, because this is, that's, that's a part of a story for later. This sucks that all the enemies out here are like freaking level 1. Yeah, like they really brought the towns to life, because like the towns used to be, like I said, static, like, you know, pre-renders of the cities and stuff like that, so you couldn't like turn the camera or anything like that. And the sprites look like they're based off the original ones, just with like some, you know, a little bit more like detailing done to them. But they are essentially like the original sprites. I think they might have added like a little bit more to the like the 8 directions, because I think it was 4 direction movement. So like if you're like running up and down, it'd basically be the side view. Like if you're running like at an angle, it'd be like the side views like this. But then it's like when you're running up, it's like that, you know? So it wasn't like running sideways like that. Lavender, 10 of it. parks. Yeah, kind of like what they did in like Final Fantasy 7 and 8, where all the backgrounds were just static images. Alright, so there's another dungeon up here somewhere. I'm getting my areas confused. Like, I don't think this is that town. This should be the port city, I think. The port city where disasters happen. Stop that up over here at this dungeon real quick. I really should unlock the bunny whistle. What was this dungeon? Mountain Palace. Oh, shit. Okay, I vaguely remember this. Yeah, okay. So yeah, we gotta go down to the town to find out that we can't get passage. And then after that, we gotta go back to Cross Castle to get permission to use that, cave so we can cross in there. And I think there's like some minerals or mithril or something like that in there. Yeah, the city I'm going to is just up ahead. I was just making a stop up there because I didn't remember what was up there. But it's a dungeon that's up there that has a very rare ore, I think. And you need to do that, and you need to basically save the ore in there because it's like the only place you can get that ore is in there, and you want to save it to do like smithing for later in the game. Because it's one of those things where like you want to save it before you use it too. Hello. Hope you're having a great night and time with the game so far. Hello. Yuzikia, how are you? I'm having a good time with the game. Beneficiation card? One? Okay. Last time I kind of played this game was back on, like, the PlayStation 1. So I haven't played any of the remakes on, like, PSP or Vita or anything like that. So this is like, yeah, it's not like my first time playing the game, but it's my first time playing this, like, the remakes of these games. And it's definitely, I'm loving, like, all of the stuff that they've done to this, so. Go to your own playthrough as well. Did you play this game, when it was, like, back in the day, or is this, like, your first time you played it? So you play it was the original PS1 version as well, so same as me, nice. Who did you pick for your main character? Cause I played, like, originally, like, I played both characters, like, but I think the first one I played as was, like, Claudius. But right now I'm having, Reina as my, lead character right now. Okay, tons of seafood. You never went deep into the game with the crafting? Trying to this time. Oh yeah, I spent a lot of time going through the crafting. Like, I spent like an hour last stream, like, before I ended, just doing nothing but like crafting and leveling things up and getting all my skills and arts and stuff like that up. So like, I've leveled up a lot of my stuff already. So I don't know like how far you are into it yet, but if you can get customization with Claudius, You can make a really good weapon if you combine a broadsword or a longsword with a ruby. But yeah, so like I did that for a while, so I got like this 160 weapon that has a factor that allows me to basically drain 5% of the damage inflicted back as MP with him. You ain't quiet, but I only am regretting not choosing Reyna slightly because I can't get Diaz. Diaz is an alright character. Like, he excels in like super late game, but he's very mediocre beginning, like early game. Got the bunny unlocked? I need to get the bunny unlocked. I've been riding all over the continents now. Yeah, I need to level up whistling on a few more characters to get it. Because, yeah, it's like, what do you need? Like level 4 whistle, I think, or yeah, 2 people with level 4 whistling. Or familiar, sorry. 2 people with level 4 familiar, which I think the easiest way to get that is with whistle. Oh shit, that jumped really fast. And what's the other skill you need to get familiar? Probably animal training. Okay, so we're now at level 3. It's just those 2 skills that work with it. I don't really have enough points to do it, so I'll save on doing that for now. Bunny fishing and pickpocketing first. You do know that if you pickpocket stuff, it does lower your character's relations with each other, so like you'll lower their friendship unless you use like a special item before you do the pickpocketing. Otherwise, make sure if you do the pickpocketing that you do a private action mode beforehand. Otherwise, because I think that actually negates it as well. So I remember too, it's like you only get 1 chance at any pickpocket in the game. So if it's like a good item that you're trying to pickpocket, you probably have to like save and reload a few times. I haven't gotten the gloves yet for the for pickpocketing yet. Can you do pickpocketing in like from the get-go, or do you have to buy the gloves first? I forget. You get the spirit bracelets. Yeah, there's like a few good early game items that you can pickpocket, but I don't remember like where any of them were. I feel like if I'm gonna do like the pickpocketing thing, I need to open up a guide of like what can you steal from who. You have to do the gloves for it to work, but you got nimble fingers. Rena and Celine, I think, have nimble fingers. Oh, she has potential to get it. Oh, Claudia's actually had it. I thought... Someone said I thought she had it for some... but I guess Claudius and Celine have it, but I can just switch to one of them, I think, as the main character and do private action, right? So... Spirit bracelet is in that town I'm in. But yeah, I don't think I have the gloves yet, so I can't actually do it. If I got them, I didn't notice it. It's like the bandit gloves or something like that, I think. It's like an accessory. Or it's like an actual piece of armor. It should be like an accessory, or is it like an other item? It's a the shop in this town? I was in, for some reason, like, I thought that you get it, like, much later for some reason. In Harley. Okay, so yeah, it is further away then. So yeah, this is all that I've got right now, as I'm only up to, this area. And we're about to have this to happen. This is my, my first visit to this town. It's at, if you know what that means. The town east of... Oh, you mean, that town might just... I don't think you could go there until after the events in the forest, though, can you? Or are you free to do that whenever? Because I think, doesn't that town have a few things in there? I mean, I'm not leaving this area yet, so... Stun cure. That is a useless item. Got items here. Standard grocery items and a harmonica. Sweet, let's buy one of those. Now we can use music and compose. Damn, it requires feather pens to do it. Shit. Everybody's kind of low level right now, so... We can eventually get orchestra. But we need more instruments. Yeah, so, see, the thing is if you buy a longsword, they're worth about 200 full. And you can buy it with, like, a discount, and it makes it, like, 175 full. And then you can buy rubies for about 400 full, which you can discount down to, like, about, I was discounting them to about 350. And then you can go to, the specialty in customizing, and you can go to here and go broadsword, and you know, you can make this flame sword with a ruby with a broadsword or a longsword cheaper, and then you make one of those flame swords, right? And then you can go to a shop with that item, and you go, okay, I want to sell that item, and it's worth 1380, and then you can use like group appraising, and then now all of a sudden it's worth 1560. Essentially, the crafting cost of making this flame sword is roughly about 600 full. And you can sell for 1500. Yeah, no, I grinded that for a little bit yesterday. I was like, okay, then let's get some money. So I got bank now. Yeah, and the flame sword is actually really powerful too. It actually replaced the pre-order item that I had for Claudius. Like, it is stronger than the other weapon that Claudius gets. This thing, the Federation longsword. Because this is only 130, and then this is 160. Yeah. I've got this one here that has chance to cause instant death. I've got this one that does 20% HP drain. I've got this one that does 5% MP drain. And I got this one that has 5% chance to steal items from enemies. So I'm just holding on to these ones, and I'm probably gonna try to craft like one of these two into a higher tier weapon later on in the game. So that's why I just have two of them like on stock right now. So yeah, these are like the most powerful weapons I've got right now. And then in addition to that too, I've got Claudius equipped with basically Claudius is like a freaking like tank right now. So he's got this thing right here that gives him every 5 seconds 3% HP recovery, and then +1 attack every hit. So pretty much every time he hits the enemy, he hits him twice. In addition to that, he recovers 5% of his MP, or if it's like, you know, a little bit more of a tougher battle, I could throw the HP drain onto him, but with the MP drain one, I can just basically skill spam. So now basically with this setup, I just skill spam the shit out of the enemy and never run out of MP, because the hit basically recovers more MP than what he uses. Oh yeah, freaking Reyna made like, we like combined like brass knuckles or something, and then she made like lady fingers, like freaking like fish sticks or some shit like that out of them. Your palm with that is just infinite palm. Yeah, I just switched him to double slash. I had him on meteor palm earlier, but I felt like he was pushing the enemy back a lot, so I want to try using double slash, so that way he just makes contact with the enemy. Because I remember double slash being a heavy hitting weapon, or heavy hitting skill that was like very impressive early game. And I remember using that for a long time when I was like leveling stuff up, and then I got Helmbreaker to basically try to stun the enemy. Oh, is this a guild? Nice. No missions right now. Your palm at level 2 is better. Shockwaves are bigger and also have knockback. It mostly all connects. I kind of felt like he was pushing the enemy back already too much, so I already have it at level 2. I can try to get it to level 3. I mean, it's like if the enemy is like in range or whatever, like if I'm controlling Claudius, then I think it's definitely a lot more usable. Do I have enough to even do that right now? I have enough skill, I think, left right now. I need 180. I only got 24 right now. I remember this item crafts into something, but I don't remember what. Padded armor. All this stuff is kind of weak. Magical boost. Freedom Hind. Boots of happiness. Customize. Hard knuckles. We can do that with crystals as well. I need her customizing to be up higher so I can make some of this stuff. Actually, wait, I want to buy, I'll buy one of these. Silver, gold, ruby. That's all the same stuff. Demaxis and Orcalium. I think he gave it to me through the missions, like the challenges and stuff like that. Like, I think it was a reward from one of these things. Oh yeah, here's the meteor ring. I got that from break the enemy shield 50 times. Here's the regeneration ring. Here's a bunch of stuff here. Sapphire, ruby, green braille, crystal. Yeah, I used customization 40 times. That's how I got it. So I was actually kind of like, wait, what? So yeah, if you do customizing like 40 times, as you can see, I did that a whole lot. That's how I got all that money. They give you all those items there for just completing those missions. I only played the game very little as a kid, but I never got very far in it because I had no idea what I was doing. I have to get it soon. I need to do more crafting. I have just been running around collecting chests with the bunny and getting fishing credit. They're just like beginner rewards too. Yeah, it's like 40 times. Customize something 40 times and it's like, I already got it, you know? Sacrificial doll kit, okay. Mithril. What? I got Mithril? He's customizing 100 times and I have Mithril apparently. When did the hell okay. Oh, well, I mean, I can't use it, but, isn't it like in-game items though? Like, isn't that like in-game items are made from Mithril? I remember like some really powerful things being made from Mithril at some point, but yeah, I mean, I don't even have the blacksmith hammers yet. Like, I unlocked blacksmithy, but I can't do it because I need to get the smith's hammer because I haven't gotten far enough in the game yet to actually use it or to get them. Level 9 Mithril. Yeah, this is like the super rare freaking ore in the game. Yeah, I freaking... It's because of those stupid missions, I think, giving me so much shit. Them here. Bunch of shops out here. Just 5 stamina for 2 battles. 5% HP for all allies. That's actually really cheap though. Buy a bunch of those. We can use those. Hot cakes, egg sandwiches, grain, vegetable, dairy. Buy some of those. Side note, did you accidentally run into the Troll Mountain dungeon too? The area west of Cross Caves, you mean? Maybe not Cross Caves, west of Cross Castle. fun the players play through. Yeah, pretty much. Troll as in trolled by how high level it is, but yeah, so I went in there and I was able to defeat like one group of enemies after like about 4 or 5 tries. Unfortunately, Reina died, so she didn't get the XP, but Claudius and Celine got all the XP for that. But yeah, so they both leveled up like twice. I was like, cause I saved it like, or I haven't saved it since I started playing, but it's like, I didn't really do much, but I was just like, you know, I don't really want to reload my game, so I'm just gonna try to kill him, you know? But I mean, a big factor was definitely having this damn sword, so. Ice cream gal. Yeah, let's load up on some ice cream. Somewhere else, will ya?
You getting on? I'll need to see a permit, please.
Yeah, those manta rays, they were basically like one-shotting most of my characters. It took like 2 hits for him to kill Claudius. I don't remember that dungeon in the original. Is it related to any quests? Okay, so like off the top of my head, I remember it being an area that you go through that eventually goes into like a sky-like area, but I might be misremembering it for another dungeon later in the game. But I don't think I ended up going there until after I got Leon, which was like a lot later in the game when I was playing as like Claudius. So I think I had like Leon in my party by the time I went to that dungeon. But I think it was just an optional side dungeon that just has like good armor and like items in it, like maybe a skill or something like that too. If I'm remembering it correctly.
Do you mean this?
Well, I'll be damned. You actually got a real travel permit.
Yeah, I'm trying to go for my character. I don't think I'm gonna pick up Ashton. Cause I usually get Ashton in most of my playthroughs because he's like a really powerful fighter. But I'm gonna go for Ophrah. I just don't know if I want to get Diaz or Ernest, but Diaz I think is a stronger fighter than Ernest. So yeah, I was thinking about passing on Ernest because I don't think his whip was ever really that great because it has like a really bad hit radius, you know, like a hitbox on it. So I was thinking I'd maybe just grab Diaz. And then I was gonna also try to grab the characters from the second area. And then probably Prissy or whatever her name was from instead of Bowman. I never liked Bowman that much. Like I always felt like his attack range was so small.
Well, naturally. We received it from the king himself.
Wow, I would have never guessed from the way you look.
So when is this ship departing?
We'll be shoving off whenever they finish loading the
Shoving
cargo.
off. The only thing that sucks that makes the 4th member is gonna be ways away. But yeah, like one of the things I really don't like is that you're limited to 8 characters, so potentially you could fill up all of your character slots before you even find all the characters like that you could recruit in this game.
Oh, not too long then.
It's like there's a few characters where you have to actually to actually like basically figure out, do you want this character or do you want to like not, you want to skip on that character and get another character. Yeah, we're getting on a boat because we're trying to get to L, which is like northwest of this area, because that's where the sorcery glove is. Don't remember. I think Rissus and Bowman, I don't think they're recruitable until after the tournament, if I recall correctly. I think it's like right after the tournament you can recruit them is what it was. Is the Oprah thing, I think it's like right before the tournament, or is it after the tournament? I think it's after the tournament, yeah? Starts after the tournament? Okay. Right, because you're playing Claudia, so yeah, you won't get Diaz. I
can't be too sure of that. Tell you what, we'll wait up for you. So why don't you come back later? You know, poke around town a bit.
Already poked around town a bit.
Okay.
But yeah, we'll just move to higher ground real quick. You know, for no particular reason at all.
We have some free time before they depart. How about we have a seat on that bench and get some
rest? Because you have to choose either Ashton or Oprah. Yeah, that's it. We just want to, you know, just get the breeze in our face.
He just came out of
200
nowhere.
mil.
Are you all right, Reina?
200,000.
Yeah, I'm fine.
He just came out of nowhere. That was really rude of him. He could have at least apologized.
Huh?
What's wrong, Reina?
I can't find my wallet anywhere.
Bigger than that kid at that point, yeah.
What?
Are you serious?
Exactly where am I, like, carrying that much money?
That kid must have stolen it.
I don't know. I might have dropped it somewhere.
If that kid was behind it, we will definitely
Might
need to
have
teach him a
dropped it
lesson.
somewhere. Even though I just used it literally to buy crepes a minute ago.
Kid first. What did he look like again?
He was pretty small, and I think he had blue hair.
That sounds about right to me.
All right, let's have a look around town.
'Cause we're all right. It was small and had blue hair. It was very childlike looking. Where the hell do I get to find him? Is he in here or something? Oh no, a bucket! I can't cross it. Where? This is acceptable. What's that? Oh, it's okay. Well, now your kid is now the wealthiest kid in town, so... Hey, found some seafood on the floor of the inn. Free EXP. Your talisman +1. What's that one? It's got anything good on it? Max HP up. Temporary measures. Recover 20% of HP and MP with each successful battle. That might be good for Shalene, just so that she can get her MP back after battle. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Give her that. So that way she can cast spells a little bit more frequently and I won't have to worry as much about it. A lot of flame swords. Sweat and tears, yeah. He's usually playing by himself near the bar. Someone's always playing by himself. Okay, that's... Fuck, I did that. You buy stuff here? Oh wait, can you buy stuff here? Me without my wallet. Oh, I had to talk to them first before I could find him over here. God damn it. Thought he was at the bar. Ugh.
Ha! Finally gotcha!
Lucky and made the fairy ring. I wonder what the shop dealers buy their 100 or 1,000 flame swords with. I think I just supplied like a small army with flame swords.
What are you doing? Let me go!
How about you giving us back the wallet you stole first?
What are you talking about? I didn't steal no wallet.
He looks like frickin' what's his name? Ozzy from Chrono Trigger.
Really now?
Ozzy in the
You
jam.
better not be lying.
Ozzy kid looks just like, yeah.
Claude. It's okay if you don't know what we're talking about, but if you do know something about it, it would be really nice of you if you can tell us, okay? You know, if we don't have any money, then we'll be stuck here and we won't be able to continue our journey. You
And we'll
haven't
have to
seen
beat
any
the crap out
wallets
of you
lying
every
around on the
day.
ground or anything, have you?
Fully immerse him in our CT nostalgia.
Whoa, you're traveling? But you didn't have enough money in your...
Yeah, I didn't have enough money. Right, uh-huh. Yeah, gee, then look at how much money I actually had.
Don't scare him like that, Claude.
Probably have enough money to buy like most of the houses in this damn frickin' city.
Listen, we aren't angry at you, okay? Just tell us what you were gonna do with the money. Was there something you wanted to buy?
I can get anything I want already.
Well, after that dialogue changed, depending on how much money you had, yeah.
So why then?
I just wanted to play a trick on you.
Huh?
How do you guys have more money than my dad? Are you just walking around with it?
I'm not some sheltered rich kid, okay? I'm a big macho sailor and I can do anything I want. Guess I showed you, didn't I?
So that's why you stole the wallet?
Nobody ever wants to play with me. They think I'm too rich and stuck up to be with them.
has enough money to get whatever he wants. Well, he definitely... Hey, I'll give him that.
Oh, brother.
Well, now I understand.
So, what are we going to do with this boy?
String him up by the yard and the mats and stuff like that and let him hang.
How about we get our wallet back for starters?
I mean, like, by his feet, like, yeah, just hang him upside down and let him swing in the breeze for a little bit.
Here.
Yeah,
I'm
'cause
sorry.
that mansion that I went to up the way, that this kid is the kid from that mansion that person was talking about.
Now, what next?
Big macho next to the kids and doesn't want to play with them, thinking that he's stuck up. Can we just, like, kick him or something?
I know. Why don't you guide us around Kuruk until our ship departs? I promise we won't tell on you.
Huh?
We're new in town, so we'd like someone who knows this place well to show us around. You know what I mean?
Good idea, Claude.
Need I remind you about sparing the rod?
You're the one with the rod. You have, like, several rods.
So you want me to be your tour guide?
Could you?
Just punt him, I'm sure he'll fly perfectly far into the ocean, especially with your crit.
Sure, I'll do it. It sounds like fun.
My name's Reina. What's yours?
Kettle.
Like a tea kettle?
And my name is Celine.
And I'm Claude. Good to meet you.
I mean, he does look like a tea kettle. He's short and stout.
All right, off we go then.
You got it. Leave it to me.
Yeah, the emojis. Yeah, Team Force artist lamer.
Did you feel that?
No, I felt nothing. Just, you know, not gonna walk up this, pathway to, higher ground and, possibly look for something stable to stand underneath, you know? Or, well, not stand underneath, but, like, stand somewhere where things probably won't fall on me, you know?
Me? Not really. Oh, right. Hey, lady.
What is it, Kettle?
They call this place Fountain Square. Bet you didn't know that.
Uh-huh. I knew that, jackass.
Well, wait till you hear this. Fountain Square is the busiest part of town. They've got a restaurant, a clothing store, and all kinds of other shops, too.
Wow, how nice. Do you play with your friends here, Kettle?
Totally not about to fill our, nutrition requirements for a very long while. No, definitely not.
Well, anyway, that's Fountain Square. Let's go hit up some of those shops.
Why don't you pay for the other shops for us? You're like rich or something, kid. Just buy shit for us. Fucking kid. Talking about how rich he is and shit, and it's like, I gotta buy him crepes. Doing this because I think it'll give me better reputation with the other characters. And this is why he's chunky.
Okay.
kids, would you mind playing with Kettle for a while?
Get him away from us.
Kettle? Oh, man. I don't want to play with some rich kid.
Oh, come on. That's no reason to say no.
Smoke beef human.
But that's what my mom told me. She said don't play with that rich kid. My mommy said the same thing, too.
But what does being rich have to do with who you play with?
Kettle's been wanting to play with all of you for a long time. Don't you think that's what's important?
Kettle?
So you can
You
pay for all
really
your
wanna
guys'
play with
food, so if you really want to take advantage of him, you could probably get whatever the fuck you want out of him.
Yeah, I do. Then let's be friends. I always wanted to play with you, too.
You too, like the band?
I was kind of wondering what you were like, too, Kettle.
Well, great. Come on, Kettle. Go have some fun with them.
I don't want to hike to Oh, thank you in the future.
But what about you guys?
Don't worry about us. We've got to catch a ship to get on with our journey.
Thanks.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna catch a ship, alright.
Over
I
here!
think the whole town's gonna catch this ship.
Haha, yeah!
It's nice seeing children play together, isn't it?
I didn't realize you had a gentle side to you, Claude.
Actually, I'm more than a little surprised myself.
Anyway, we'd better get back to the business at hand.
Shall we get going?
Hey, you again. I think we're about to shove off.
This guy sounds like one of the characters that did voice acting in Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Oh, really?
Yep, sorry to keep you waiting. I got one more piece of cargo to load up, so if you got anything to buy or check up on one last time, go do it now.
Oh, you know what? He sounds like the guy from Final Fantasy 15 that does the photos. Like, it's like, you're the talk of the town, kid. That guy from the fucking, the multiplayer part of the game. Like, the photo ops dude or whatever, where it's just like, you're the talk of the town, kid, every time you fucking walk past them. That's who he sounds like. Jesus Carter, I loaded up. I got any time to buy a true, and I already went through the entire damn town. I already bought everything I needed to. I'll be able to buy more stuff later, right? From this town. It's not like I'm not gonna be able to access the shops later or anything. Wait, not Yellowtail. That's what she said. Oh, hey, apparently I got a treasure chest. Blue berries. Seven-star sardine. I probably can get to the coast and do some fishing there and probably get these things there. Yeah, this is how you used to have to like do shopping in the middle of a dungeon, is you had to call a familiar to do your shopping for you. I know, you had to call him like so much because like you'd be in the middle of the dungeon, you're like, I need more healed items. There it is, fishing, sweet settings. Do I have any? Damn. There's some out of shrimp. I'd add some shrimp still. Good enough of that for now.
Did you feel that?
No, by whatever do you mean?
There it is again!
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I do, like, I made all my, like, models and stuff like that, like, all my outfits for it, so. I have more than just, like, this outfit that I use for stuff, so. Yep, I have all this, too. A couple others, too, that aren't shown, but yeah. Yeah, I cycle through my outfits quite a bit. I try not to, like, use the same hit twice in a row. That looks a lot different in this version.
Help! Honey! Honey!
I need some honey! My throat is sore!
We better find higher ground.
I want to move a little bit faster there, girl. That's good. Leave the children and old people behind. Wait, there's more. I remember this cutscene happening that comes up here. Like, I love, like, how amazing this looked back on freaking, PS1. Tiara?
You are on fire.
I mean, you don't need Oracle to complete this game. Thank you so much for the follow. Very much appreciate. Hope you enjoy your stay. Earthquake must have been right below us. First an earthquake and now the tidal. Now this tidal wave? Wait. They didn't show the tidal wave, did they? A huge wave came out of nowhere and it took everything away. Yeah, they didn't show the tidal wave. They just showed the earthquake, and then we got up here, it was all, submerged. Because in the original, when it happened, there's actually like a cutscene where you see a tsunami coming from off, like in the water, and it just engulfs the entire town at the end. Limited edition Kenny comic.
Kettle!
Yeah, I know.
You're all right.
Tidal wave, right? Yeah, I know. It's like, and the tidal wave. Oh my gosh! It's like, what? What do you mean tidal wave?
Hey, lady!
Lady, who's lady?
Where are your friends?
I don't know. They drowned.
I could only find one of them.
Oh. What about your mother? Is she safe?
The lady of the house was out of town when the earthquake struck. She should be fine.
He's for sure you're the richest kid in town for sure.
That's good to hear.
Hey, lady!
Hey,
Yes?
lady.
I'm glad you're okay, too.
Well, thank you.
And that's all we do in this town. I think I saw him stumbling up this roadway and then probably didn't make it. The earthquake killed my entire crew. It's a miracle I managed to survive.
Oh, thank heavens you're safe, Captain.
Yeah, nothing short of a miracle, actually. But my crew's gone, save for that guy over there.
That was quite a shock, I have to say. That bizarre wind and then that horrible rumbling.
So what are you gonna do now?
A whole lot of nothing is what I'm gonna do. Can't do much without a ship.
So I guess you're just
Let
basically
me give
screwed.
you a word of advice, though. You know I'm not the only way to get to L, right?
You're not?
Nope. First off, let me give
Well,
you your
nothing.
royal travel permit back.
Travel permit see.
Now take that permit with you to the Liqueur continent. If you ask the king over there nicely, I bet he can arrange for a ship to take you to L.
Liqueur.
Like the core rish.
Kind of out of your way, I know. But if you ask me, that's your best bet. You'll need to go through Harley first, though. That's a port city on the eastern edge of Cross.
Harley, isn't she like in Batman or something?
To Harley first, then.
Okay, rides motorcycles.
You'll know you're going the right way if you see a village called Mars. Kurik's kind of out of the picture right now, so Mars is going to be the best place to stock up and get a good night's sleep before the voyage.
Mars. Okay.
Mars bar.
You still seriously want to go to L after all this? You guys must be crazy.
Crazy like a fox. Crepes, my crepes, they're gone forever. Okay, so is there anything out of here? I feel like there's a treasure chest out here. An urchin. I really appreciate being able to see what and when personal actions are available. Oh yeah, I forgot to double check too to see if there was any back at this town before it got destroyed. I should have double checked that. Personal actions. Or private actions, sorry. What's that do? Oh, full recovery of MP. Nice. There was one, but it wasn't that big of a deal. Yeah, I know there's like some stuff there with pickpocketing. That's like one-time chance that you miss out on, but I'm not really like focusing too much on pickpocketing right now in this game. Yeah, I might do that like on a second playthrough. I might focus a little bit more on it, but oh, a mysterious swordsman. I wonder whoever it could be.
What are you up to?
Oh, Reyna. Nothing, just looking at the sky.
Again? You were doing that over in Salva, too.
Yeah, just, you know, looking up at the sky with my radio thing to contact the spaceship that you have no idea of what the hell that is.
Sometimes it's clear, sometimes it's cloudy. It's always something different, and that's why I never get tired of it.
I feel like anything you could get from pickpocketing, you're already from crafting, and you probably do. There are a few special items, like there's like an item that you can get from like pickpocketing like a kid somewhere that gives you like Santa shoes that give you like random items whenever you like sleep at an inn. I think there's like some early game armor or like late game armor that you can get like early on from pickpocketing from certain people too. This is a this is the PA right here. There's like private actions right now. So yeah, basically you break apart your group. You play as like whatever character you've got set as your leader, and you can go around and talk to people in town, do certain actions and stuff like that by yourself. You get basically like extra story bits and stuff like that.
What kind of sky do you like most, Raina?
Like that rains, 'cause I'm only happy when it rains.
There's lots of different kinds, you know. A night sky filled with stars or a breathtaking sunset. Isn't there any that you like in particular?
Well...
Deep blue sky.
I like the starry sky the most. The millions of stars twinkling in the midst of darkness so deep that I feel like it could suck me right in. It's enough to make me dizzy. Sometimes I wonder if a few of them aren't gonna fall out of the sky and land right next to me.
Trying to get for specific outcomes regarding character relations. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I'm not really sure like what I'm gonna go for like the in-game character relations. I think I'm just probably gonna let it happen as like whatever, so.
I know the feeling. Would you like to maybe go sky watching when we have a free night, Raina?
I'd love to. That sounds very nice.
Well, I mean, I was doing a song, but nah, like I prefer like when it rains, just because it doesn't rain that much where I live, because I live kind of like more in a desert area. So like when it rains, it like actually clears out the air a lot and everything like that. So it just gets like a lot of the dust and crap out of there, and just makes it like better for like kind of like air quality overall. So it's nice when it rains around here because of that. Is that the only private action that was here? Was that? Yeah, that was the only private action. I don't think there's anything I need to buy here. I've already bought everything I think I needed. Is it, this is supposed to be where you start the... There's like a quest you start here. Come on, where is it? This is where you get introduced to Diaz in the game. Oh, there he is.
Celine! Mother, what is going on here?
Is this your mother, Celine?
Yes, I grew up in this village.
Huh. I didn't know Celine was born in Mars.
Have a seat, though, as we were just about to
women
begin.
are from Venus. Yeah? No? Okay, whatever.
We are facing the greatest crisis in the history of Mars.
Elder, we are still unaware of the events that led up to this situation.
Have you not died yet? You sound very old and sick.
Please, allow me to explain.
Yes, Father.
Sometime last evening, every child in the village simply vanished, as if they were rubbed out of existence. As we scrambled to form a search party, this man here came back from the Forest of Symbols with a disturbing message.
I was by myself in the forest at the time, practicing my symbology. Then all of a sudden, a bandit appeared before me. I steeled myself for battle, but he simply stood there and told me this before he disappeared into the woods.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how it is. But yeah,
Our boss has your children. If you want them back, bring us 500,000 foal and the secret book.
Give me an hour and I could probably get that much money for you.
What's this secret book he's talking about?
We cannot reveal specifics, but it is a book that describes the unique form of symbology passed down through the generations in this village.
When we heard the story, we were all at a loss as to what to do. Not only did we learn that our children were kidnapped, but that bandits were encroaching on the Forest of Symbols.
The forest has been protected for ages by holy symbols etched into the land itself, repulsing the wicked and evil-hearted. If they have broken through that barrier, then we must face a dire reality. Our enemy is more powerful than any that has come before.
God damn it. It's fucked up my timing on the joke. Not even worth it now. I was basically gonna say, so wait, you're telling me the Forest of Symbols has symbols? We kept talking here, it's kind of like it became past the moment to tell the joke, so... Anyways, moving on.
But the children, are they safe?
Yeah, sure, you have a short-ass fucking sentence. He talks for an entire fucking paragraph.
According to a second messenger, the children are being held by the bandits deep inside the forest.
We need symbols so we can do an orchestra.
Until we fulfill their demands, they'll stay exactly where they are. We don't know anything else about the children.
What do your children? Shouldn't you know stuff about your own children? Or, I mean, what the hell kind of parents are you if you don't know anything about your children?
The Forest of Symbols is a special training ground for us symbologists. Furthermore, its landscape and terrain make it a natural fortress difficult to penetrate.
Penetrate.
If it were simply a pack of bandits we were dealing with, it would take no more than a small team to dispatch them.
I'm a bandit in the woods suddenly.
But the lives of our children are at stake. We can ill afford to make any rash moves. They may be simple
get some powder
bandits,
on that.
but they have proven at least strong enough to break the barrier protecting the Forest of Symbols. Their defeat would mean nothing if the children were to be caught in the carnage.
It seems like there's nothing much we can do.
We haven't been sitting here simply twiddling our thumbs. One of our search team has already discovered the
We've been
location of
twiddling
the
our
bandit.
fingers as well.
With that information in hand, all we need now is a way to rescue the children.
Oh, so you're set then?
Alright then, see ya.
We are. But as I mentioned earlier, we fear that to act by ourselves would prove to be insufficient. Fate has brought us a master swordsman. We thought we could ask him to join us in our rescue effort.
This person that's been sitting here this entire time and nobody's acknowledged yet?
Diaz?
It took you that long, woman?
Reina?
Yes, Claudius, your name is now Diaz. That she was calling you.
You know this man, Reina?
Yes, we come from the same village. Is this the swordsman you're talking about?
That he is. There are few fighting men in this world who haven't heard the name Diaz Flack.
You have nothing to worry about then. Diaz is the strongest swordsman in the world. He could kill the whole group by himself.
So has Diaz agreed to your request, Father?
He accepted the job. Said it would be a good warm-up for the liqueur armory contest. But there is one snag.
I'm firmly against it. We know nothing of this stranger. I would rather we storm the forest ourselves than rely on the whims of outsiders.
Well, you just got freaking ouching from a person that across the table who is a friend of, like, the village chief's daughter or whatever, or...
Oh no, you can totally trust Diaz. I know him really well. He's an honest man, and as a fighter, no one can even come close.
Claudia's just snippy throughout the entire fucking game around Diaz. He, like, freaking is like, I gotta prove something around him.
I'd prefer to have someone more experienced than you to speak on his behalf, young lady.
This is our village's problem, it's true. Perhaps it is irresponsible of us to throw it on the shoulders of a passing swordsman.
In that case, Father, I have the perfect solution to our problem. Would it be all right if we defeated the bandits for you?
Celine, are you sure?
Which is always weird to me, considering he just started using a sword on his world, and Diaz is like an experienced swordsman. Yeah, I thought that was really weird too, because, like, essentially, Claudius only has, like, what, basic sword training from, like, the academy, while Diaz is like a freaking, like, practiced swordsman from, like, you know, childhood. Swords masters, more or less, right? So it's like, by all accounts, like, Claudius should get his ass whipped by Diaz.
Of course. It would be the perfect opportunity to display the fruits of my training.
I don't care either way, but if you're kicking me off the team, I'm out of here. Don't come whining to me if that loudmouth girl screws everything up, got it?
Of all the rude things to say.
Don't you think you're being the rude one here? Barging into the middle of things and disrupting all of our plans? I'm done here. If you need me, I'll be back at the inn.
Time to split the party.
It's been too long, Reyna. I hardly recognized you.
Me too.
Hey, so you want to, like, catch up, or,
Father, are you seriously going to leave everything?
Alright, then, I'll talk to you later, Diaz, bye. Hey, Dad, that Diaz is such a joker.
I know how you feel, Celine, but...
Reyna.
Yeah, I mean...
What is it, Reyna?
Catch up, it wasn't explained earlier. Diaz and Reyna come from the same village. Diaz left the village because of something that happened at the village, and basically went off and adventured for the past, like, quite a few years. That kind of summarizes, like, how they know each other.
I have a message from the Elder. He still wants you to rescue the children.
Is that all he had to say?
Said you were quite rude as well.
Listen. I want you to fight along with the rest of us, all right?
What? Are they all down on their knees begging for me?
Yeah, he's also a pompous ass because he believes himself to be the best fighter in the world, so...
I'm going to talk to Diaz.
Reyna!
Why are you so angry?
What are you so surprised about? She already said they're from the same village, did she not?
Yeah, but...
We haven't seen each other in 2 years.
There's more to it than that, isn't there?
Huh?
All you want to do is just talk to Diaz?
You gotta try to get in some hanky-panky. I mean, like, so Diaz is actually, like, nice to Reina, but, like, that's the only person he's, like, ever kind of nice to. Everybody else he's in a colossal dick to.
Well, I think so. I mean, we've got a lot to talk about. Diaz, I want you to understand. I know you're a world-class swordsman, but...
If you already know that, then you also know there's no reason for us to fight together.
I went far in Reina's playthrough, so I guess I never really saw that much of him. Because he's also a character that you can, basically, like, yeah, if you skip him or whatever, it frees up a character slot for, like, another character that you can get later on, too.
If you think that makes you strong, you're wrong. The only thing shunning other people proves is that you're too scared to accept anyone.
Yeah, in most of my playthroughs, I think I ended up skipping on...
And you think it's the perfect time to start lecturing me?
Skipping on Diaz, because, like, in most of my games, like, most of the characters in this game are, like, melee fighters. So, like, I just didn't really see a value in taking him most of the time, just because it's, like, you have, like, Claudius, right? So he's, like, your frontline melee fighter, so...
You've gotten a lot brattier than I remember you, Reina.
I'm not the child I used to be, Diaz.
It's only been 2 years, you know.
Yeah, so, like, I'm definitely gonna be going to get, Oprah, but, the question that I just was, like, always trying to switch back and forth on was, get Diaz or Ernest? Because that's the only, flip-flop on my setup of, like, who I didn't really know who I wanted to get. And, like, I just don't really think like, the only reason I want to get Ernest is if I just wanted to finish off the story arc with, Oprah. Because otherwise it's like you get Oprah and then you gotta stop her story arc. Otherwise, because if you get past to the point of where you can recruit Ernest, pretty much you have to take Ernest or both of them leave.
But I...
Well, since it's my sister begging me, I guess I might as well do her a favor at the very least.
Diaz.
But if those other guys wind up getting in my way, I'm just going to pretend they don't exist and get on with it by myself.
Thanks. Cecile says thanks, too.
Wish I could hear her. Heaven's kind of far away.
Hello to heaven. You would have done with Diaz if I was in that situation. Yeah, come again. What do you mean by what? Like, one good thing about Caius's route is he actually gets another mage instead of just another melee. So like he left the village for a reason, so I mean you kind of piece it together. Yeah, did he do anything to you? Show me on the doll where he touched you.
Listen, I'm sorry to spring this on you, but I want to have Diaz join our group.
What are you talking about?
I asked Diaz, and he promised me that he would fight alongside us.
Well, it only makes sense that he'd listen to the cute girl next door instead of everyone else.
That wasn't the issue here. I'm telling you, he's a first-class swordsman. He'd be a huge asset to us out there.
He has massive assets and bulky armor.
What do you think, Claude?
And a
He
huge
said he
sword.
could do it all by himself. What's the point of having him along then?
How could you say something like that?
Well, it's true, isn't it? Besides, do we really even need him?
Huh. Well, I guess I'm going with Diaz then.
Reyna.
Maybe you don't need him, Claude, but I do.
Judging by your face, I suppose it didn't go very well.
You aren't even looking at me.
I don't have to.
Anyway, I've decided to go along with you instead.
You? Miss Reyna Lanford?
I promise I won't drag you down. After all, I have this healing power.
Even if I said no at this point, I doubt you'd listen to me. Guess I might as well give up and say yes now instead of making you follow me around like a puppy dog.
Thank you.
That doesn't sound very enthusiastic.
I was kind of saying sorry at the same time.
Well, if you're coming along, you better get some sleep. That and make sure you have all the supplies you need. We'll be setting off tomorrow.
All right. I'll go get everything in order.
I got everything in order. Let's go. I guess I could have saved it. Shit. No. Shit. What gave you that idea?
We're behind schedule. Let's go.
You're the one that overslept, not me.
But everyone's still asleep.
You want to be on the road the same time they are?
That's not the point, Diaz.
The bandits will be off their guard if we attack them now.
Yeah, he was supposed to be like sexy boy for the most part, so.
I know, Diaz.
Like dark sexy boy.
The Elder gave me these mud shoes yesterday. Said something about needing them to cross the swamps in the forest.
So, does the fact that you're giving them to me mean you've accepted me as a partner?
We'll just be friends first.
Whatever.
Alright, Squall.
Hey, remember that time you gave me a tiara made of grass? I just thought of that a little while ago.
Oh my god, he gave me mud shoes. That means we're engaged.
Let's get moving.
Oh, I can't change his equipment. Shit. That's right. I can't equip him with anything until we get to, oh, he's got a flame sword. Fuck. Oh, well, I guess I'll need to upgrade his equipment then. That's one fine shield. You mind if I take this ring? Wait, there's stats. Then original artwork. Yeah, he's a little bit higher level. Let's hit the save point. We'll make a new save point though, because can't leave town.
This is the forest, right?
Whoa, you're going in right
It's
now?
the most, bumpin' club in town, the forest.
I want to finish this fast.
That's what she said?
Okay, man. Good luck.
we're almost there. Brace yourself.
Right.
Special pair of shoes that allows you to wear across swamps without sinking.
Oops, look out!
You're a huge pain in the ass, yeah. You said what?
That was an easy win.
It's like freaking 400 HP at the end of battle.
Don't underestimate them.
Crescent cross! Not too
You
bad.
alright?
Probably hit them with like laser beam or something too.
Oops, look out!
For me. Damn it, he signed it.
Air slash!
So glad of you to join me. There we go, there's the mud. And there's probably an item up here.
Don't underestimate them.
What? I thought I silenced them all.
Crescent cross!
They don't even hurt him. They don't even hurt him.
Crescent cross!
Yeah, I thought silencing them would have been more useful, but apparently not having them silenced is probably better. 'Cause that skill is actually more annoying than their regular attacks.
Crescent cross! Air slash! That took more than I thought.
I need better armor with her. Yeah, then some. Yeah, because they still casted their laser beams, like, even though I cast silence on them all.
We can't walk through this swamp.
That's
No
why we
worries.
have the mud shoes.
Oh, you're right.
That's right, those things you gave me 2 minutes ago. I'd be lost without you, Diaz. You're so smart.
Don't underestimate them.
You tap so slow compared to like the fighters, though. Oh, if those boots weren't for our engagement?
Don't underestimate them. Crash!
let's just... Maybe we can hit him with crushing time before she kills him.
Good.
Segment's gonna be a PETA for your playthrough. Yeah, he pretty much could. I mean, he's high enough level. See, I remember playing through this like on Claudius's game, and like this area was definitely a pain in the butt to get through.
Oops, look out!
Because number one, you don't have Reyna anymore, so you don't have your healer, right? That's probably like one of the worst parts, is that you don't have your healer anymore in the when you get through this section.
Press that cross!
Good.
So it's like you have to use like a shit ton of like heal items and stuff. Rope. Nice. There we go. Plus 18 armor. Oh, did I say no to that? What the hell? There we go. I really need to make her some better armor with like crafting, but I need to level up her crafting skills, which I should be able to do that afterwards, I think, because we've leveled up quite a bit. Oh, vegetables. Okay, I'm like, what the hell does that sound? Stuff and items, some vegetables in the forest. Shit, that's not what I wanted you to do. Cat, the earth cat.
What a waste of time.
Win.
Star earring. It's like just a one defense item. I can't even use it. It must be like an item for Celine, I guess. Hey, speech plus 3 levels. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's definitely a good item. Revives a fallen ally, 30 HP, and 30% of their MP as well. Click the status ailment on there, and I haven't done that yet? Okay. Have appraising. We haven't had anything to appraise yet. Use art 30 times. I could have done that. It's not that much of a reward for it though. You know, especially with like how expensive that freaking skill is. Like, just getting it to like level 3. Like that is... Where is it? Oops. Combat arts. Yeah, just level 3. It's already 75 points.
Here goes.
Air flash.
Yeah.
Does he say neat palm? Oh, Fuse is actually almost dead. Yeah, he freaking like countered my ass.
Don't underestimate them.
Be over in 10.
Jerk. Freaking. Very careful, we're just past that. Yeah, Starlight actually hurts.
Not too bad.
Good.
Maybe I should start silencing them at the beginning of the fight.
Don't underestimate them.
weakness to fire, weakness to light, and half damage to fire and wind.
Good.
Her witch is at a damn mountain dungeon too. I hate does that make sense? She's kind of a healer, is she not? The greatest at combat. She has short range, she uses knuckles, and then her attack speed is really slow compared to like a lot of the other characters, so she's not the greatest when it comes to combat for the most part, you know?
Who the hell are you?
Don't waste our time. Get out of our way and leave the forest.
I mean, an OP melee with her, yeah.
You expect us to listen to that crap?
Where are the children?
I see. Coming here to play the hero to take us down, huh?
Call it what you want. Either way, I'm not interested in dealing with grunts like you.
Well, let's just see about that.
They're big. Enemy leaders apply various leader buffs. As the beginning of battle is when us leaders defeated first. Enemy leader's shield breaks completely. Positive break effects puts any touches into 100% broken state, so its effects also have damage. Breaks cause chain breaks can disable multiple enemies at the same time. He's got me. Deal with that, Diaz, or getting your ass kicked over there. Damn it, Diaz, really? Are you just crap?
My fault.
Yes, it was your fault. Diaz, can you not walk right in front of them? Oh god, I need to switch to Diaz and like use him.
You alright?
Yeah, I know, he died to bandits because he was basically getting struck from both sides and I couldn't get away because I had the bandit leader chasing me, so... Cure all has been learned. Finally, she can cure everybody. Jeez.
Those guys were quite a handful.
You think so? Why don't you run on home then?
Yes. My guy. Your ass is flat on the ground.
That's not what I'm saying. I was just wondering if Claude and Celine will have any problems.
I don't see any reason for us to worry about that.
Oops, look out! Good.
Technically, what I probably should do... Now that I'm thinking about it... I should turn training off for her, because that'll boost my stats up. Because I get 30% XP boost for doing chaining, but all my stats go down. Or I could just keep playing this way and just get more XP for doing this. But if I get into a big fight and I have to like redo the fight, I'll just turn it off for that.
Who goes there?
Where are the knights who say me?
Oh, great. They just had to change out the guards right now, didn't they?
Wait a minute. It's you guys.
You're a bunch of weaklings too, right? Get out of our faces and save us a lot of pain and heartbreak.
You guys, you killed us before.
You'll pay for that, you.
I don't think I got him. Well, I got one of them. I haven't enough time to cast Deep Mist. Shit, I missed. Well, this time he didn't get his ass kicked, so let's gotta get his aggro on one of them so that way I can deal with the other.
Be gone! This is Crescent Cross!
Is that all?
Oh yeah, that time I won much better. Freaking Zenka's ass kicked by like 2 guys at the same time there. Being double teamed from both sides.
Them up like that, Diaz.
I'm just stating the obvious. They got angry because I nailed it on the head.
Oh, that's the only thing you want to nail?
You look like you've got something to say.
Nope.
Nope.
Don't underestimate them.
Air Slash! Air Slash!
Good.
Do you want to fight, Mr. Enemy?
Don't underestimate them.
Kind of like sitting there looking a little derpy. God damn it. Yeah, did that thing run into it? Let's cast Silence on her before she starts casting spells. And then I don't have, I'll try to cast Laser Beam.
Air Slash!
It's finally over.
Basically gets like no XP. Yeah, his XP bar does not move for like all the planes that he's getting. I took a lot of damage that time. Probably gonna have to restore some MP before we fight the boss.
Don't underestimate them.
Yeah, because she doesn't have like any skills. She only has spells, so like her combat prowess is like a little bit low.
Here goes.
I think actually Celine has a faster attack speed than a lot of the other characters. Again, short range. Actually, I could power up a spell with her now. Shake power up. This laser beam does more hits. 6 points. Yeah, let's level that up. And then combat skills. interrupt. Oh, he doesn't have anything set on his setup. That's why he's like having so many issues. Okay, let's give him body control, boost defense, power up, break guard, sidestep for evasion, Godspeed. Don't think I'm gonna give him backstab because I want him to stay in front of them. And then probably 2 more points into Godspeed, maybe. And I'll lower his phase time. That's good. Wait, I should have gone up to the left shit.
Think we're not on to you, you bastards?
Guess you don't care what happens to the kids then.
Us.
The more you people blather on, the more obvious it is how useless you are in a fight.
Afraid your luck's just run out. Prepare to die.
I feel like you should have put like the word kid in there in like in between like 3 words. Like, if your luck is run out, kid, prepare to die. Oh, we got him stunned. We'll hit him with laser beam. Oh, damn it, I didn't have enough time to cast. Okay, I guess we need a little bit bigger heal. I'll hit you with Cure Light.
My fault. That was a waste of time.
Oh, they were worth a lot. 3 sapphires as well. I feel like
I
there's
need to
a
heal you,
treasure
James.
chest. Already dead.
Don't need it.
I wonder if Claude and Celine are alright.
If you're that worried, why don't you go join them?
I'm not worried. It's not any of my business what they do.
Is this inner monologue or is she actually talking? Treasure chest.
Look out!
Shit, there's a lot of them here. Let's hit them with silence. And I missed on all of them. Shit. Just cast a spell. So I think he's got it. I don't need to cast this. Oh, never mind. Now let's cast it before she gets away.
What a waste.
They all resist my frickin' silence. This pile. Okay, crafting items are picking up here though. Slightly to the left. There's one mage. She's doing a spinny thing. And she just stops right in front of me. Cool, thanks for getting between us.
Don't underestimate them.
We can get into a... We're gonna do like a surprise attack there.
Onward.
You alright?
So I think I can use the crystal to craft some kind of staff. Switch our channel elixirs. Save points. That means you probably have a boss fight that's about to happen. So let's make sure our gear. Oh, we leveled up recently. Or wait, these ones recover health if they've got a plus on them. Oh, nice. So these are full heals. Okay, so we need to prove her customizing. Okay, she's got level 4 customizing now. %. Damn it, still way too low. I have a lot. I mean, like, I could try burning through it and see if I get one built. I'd have to reload the game a lot, though. These brass knuckles and crystal. 1% chance to get it. You know what? Let's try it real quick. Burn like 3 of them and see if I get it.
Here goes.
Guild.
Here goes.
No, it's 10%, so it's like really low chance. I'm just trying to get some better weapons because I haven't upgraded her weapon in a while, so. The yellow ones are basically usually like a special item.
Here goes.
We'll try it one more time. If it doesn't work, then we'll just move on. I don't think I have enough points to level it up again, right? 100 points still. Probably level up 2 skills, I think. Now if I get Fairyology, it unlocks alchemy with her. I have that unlocked with Celine, so I just have her do all the alchemy. Alright, so that's 40. That's 40. That's 36. So use the 36, it looks like. For eye for detail. Damn, I need one more. So 44 and 40. Yep, we need to level up one more time and I'd be able to get it. If I get a few more points, I can then make customization 5. Very close to getting it though.
Help me!
Hey, Master, welcome. How are you?
You're from Mars, right?
What is going on? How was your morning so far up after the sleep? Keeping the hydrate. That's from the Mars bars.
Yeah.
Yeah, how'd you know? How did you know that was from the village that's like right outside of the... Ah!
Wait, dumb brat.
Wait, he says. Do I look like a waiter? Oh, such an epic boss battle. Before you beat the boss, though, I should get enough XP to be able to get her level up.
Guys who caught you.
Yeah? Could you
Why do you
show us
wanna
where
know?
everyone else is? Are you gonna rescue them?
No, we just want to look at them and laugh.
Yep, that's my job.
Thanks, you guys.
I told you, it's just my job.
Well, still, thanks. My name's Cecile.
Cecile?
Does that mean you're a seal?
Is that really your name, Cecile?
Just a coincidence. She doesn't look anything like my sister.
Come on, this way.
Past morning, so your morning is still counting yet? Or kid, he just ran away from the house, like 2 steps away from where you were.
Right here. Wow, it isn't even guarded. We're in luck.
Yeah, it's not guarded because we killed all the guards that were wandering around the f***ing forest already.
Something's not right with this.
Feel it in my bowels.
Where's the security here? We ran into a few bandits, but I'd have a lot more guards around if I were trying to hold a bunch of kids hostage.
Not that I would do such a thing. I mean, I'm not the ringleader that caused that kidnap. Anyways, we don't know how
So
many
what does this
bandits
mean?
there were.
Think about it. Don't you think this whole kidnapping thing is just a big charade?
Great, I love that game.
What are you getting at?
I'm saying that they kidnapped these kids for some other reason.
Bingo.
So his name, oh, B-I-N-G-O, B-I-N-G-O.
So you finally sniffed us out. Too bad you're deep in the heart of the forest. It's too late for you to turn back now.
The village.
The children are just a bonus to us. They'll be more than worth the trouble once we put them up for sale.
What's going on here, Diaz?
They kidnapped the kids to lure us out of the village. Now they're gonna strike town, wear out the symbologist, and steal all their treasure.
The symbologist is a very rich man, but he's a tougher nut to crack than you'd think. No wonder the boss had so much trouble.
So you aren't the leader?
As if I need to tell you anything. You're gonna die right here. This conversation is over.
We got debuffs. Okay, spell. We'll try to hit him with deep mist, maybe. Okay. Cloud. Oh, I remember these guys. Oh my god. Hopefully I can cast Cure All quickly. Damn it. Use blueberries on him because we need to make sure he stays alive. And he's dead. Because we need to make sure he stays alive, and he's dead. Damn it, it barely fired off right when she got hit.
Air slash! Press and cross! Press and cross!
Can you do something a little bit more useful?
Help me.
Oh my god. Where is it? Smelling salt, smelling salt, smelling salt. Where's the smelling salt? There it is. Come on, Diaz. Oh my god, that is not what I wanted you to do, Diaz. I wanted you to stay alive and, like, kill them or something. My chain. Oh, now you finally come over to help. God damn.
Ooh, great!
That's why I wanted a better weapon for Rena.
Well, let's get the kids
Keys
out
to the
of here.
house. Now with that, we can go to improved scale. Eye for detail, and I don't want to do this until after I go to a save point first, but now we've got a 30% chance to get the item. Should have probably healed first.
You're here to save us? Thanks, lady.
Why do you sound like Kettle?
I'm just glad everyone's all right.
This isn't over yet, though. We don't know what's happening back in the village.
That's what Claude's there for.
Assuming they didn't get themselves killed on the way.
Bot's just as strong as you, Diaz, when he puts his mind to it.
So I like 12 levels below you.
I'd like to see that with my own eyes, then.
Well, you better hurry back.
And there.
Claude!
What'd you fish up?
Reyna!
Yes.
What is that?
The symbologist that was at the Elder's house. The real him, that is.
That was the bandit's boss, wasn't it?
What are you doing here, Reyna?
Saving the kids?
We just rescued the children from the house they were being
Hey,
held
now I was
in.
like, why are you shouting?
Really?
You took this guy by yourself?
I just imagine Diaz going up and like stabbing it in the head, and he's like, "My kill. I did all the work. That's it. This was me."
That's right. With some help from Celine, of course.
I see. Reyna wasn't lying after all.
What do you mean?
The day we cross swords may not be so far away. I look forward to it. I apologize for my rudeness earlier. You probably wouldn't be a drag on me after all.
Yeah, you could drag on me.
What's he talking about, Reina?
I don't know. I think he likes you. Sexually.
Diaz.
Time is of the essence. We must return to the village.
Yeah.
He really wants to cross his swords with you, Claudius.
Rave, Celine.
My dear. Father.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, thank you, Reina.
I'll leave you all alone for now.
Diaz has left the party.
Igris has regained consciousness.
It's very courageous.
Oh, has he?
I think he'll be fine once he gets some rest.
Well then, I'll go see how he's doing.
Can you even see, sir?
So that symbologist was the
over the
real
couch.
culprit all along.
There was no way for us to know since he disguised himself as one of the victims.
I'm really impressed, though. You defeated the bandit boss all by yourself.
Good job, Claudius.
Not by myself. Celine was the key to the whole thing.
Even so, Diaz was really impressed.
He
I'm
actually
sure his
didn't
skills are still way
insult
beyond
you.
anything I have. That's the impression I get anyway.
Claude?
It's easy to lash out against someone, but it's hard to accept them as an equal. If he was praising me, even just a little, that just means he's that much better than I am with the sword. I think I'm starting to understand what you see in him, Reina.
Why do you have to be that way, Claude? Diaz is like the big brother I never had. You're getting the wrong idea, and I don't like it.
Oh, really?
So you're saying you're available?
We're here right now because we're investigating the sorcery globe, right? You haven't forgotten, have you?
Let's be barricading with a sword, yeah.
Reina,
What?
that stone that Alan had with him.
But
Never mind. I hope you find your mother.
damn it, really, dude? That is like... What the... Oh my god, that is such a, like, hard 90-degree turn of a conversation. Like, okay, so the stone he was talking about was... So back in the village, at the first village of the game, she gets captured by Alan. Alan, a person that basically was like, you know, around the village or whatever. Stone corrupted his mind, basically kidnaps Reina and all that stuff, right? And then the stone breaks and then he's like, okay, now I'm normal. But then he goes into this thing about like, I help you find your mother. It's like, wait, no, you mean, what's wrong with her mother? The mother back at the village? But then it's like, oh, wait, that's right. Because she was like, that's not her real mother. And it's just like, it's like, oh my god, so many things to unpack with that.
Thank you.
Anyways, hydrate. Oh, I see it like a big fat 0 for tact when it comes to conversation with girls. Okay, free money. Break the shield of 4 enemies at the same time. Secret manual break. Pick me off a piece of that kit, that bar. Now we have a new combat skill. Breaker. grants a chance of doing increased damage to the enemy shield. Effect cancel. Oh crap. Blow that when expensive very fast. I didn't expect to get that expensive so quickly. Shit. Why did he not tell her about the stone the leader had to begin with? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, he started to talk about it, and then he didn't talk about it, and he's just like, never mind, I'm not gonna concern you about this very important fact that has to deal with, you know, everything that we're doing with the Sorcerer's Stone and, or whatever it is and all that shit, so. I'm just gonna put, like, 1 point, so that's like 5, He acts like that's a taboo somehow when it's like the primary goal of their investigation. Yeah, exactly. It's like, why are you avoiding that conversation? It's like, it is full-on information that you should give to frickin', like, all party members for that, so. Okay, let's save the game. Then I want to do specialty, customizing, brass, tail, retest. There we go, we got 2 from that time. Metal ping and a metal ping +1, INT plus 10%. Ooh, that's good. 400 attack power, there we go. Now we've got some freaking attack power, that's what I was trying to make. At my freaking attack. That's what my attack could have been. Plus 300. How did I make that? So basically, I got her skills up for customization up to level 5. I mean, like level 6 or 7 would probably be a lot better, but yeah, with level 5, it had a 30% chance to work. But the actual thing that I did was I had some brass knuckles, and I combined that with crystals, and that made a metal ping. Usually the ones that are yellow are like special single, like you get like, there's basically like 1 outcome and it's usually a pretty good outcome. The other ones like diamonds or ruby and stuff like that, like there's multiple chances of like different items. So you get like the extremely crap item, the baseline item that is like crappier than the thing that you had, the item that is like semi-decent, and then the actual good item is usually what that is. And then when you get higher skill, that usually kind of unlocks like additional ones that you can get to. So it's like if I went in with Sapphire a few more times, I might be able to get like probably like a level 7 or 8 weapon or something like that. Yep, I can make lady fingers if I screw up on making the brass knuckle upgrade, so. And like, I could technically try it with the Damascus, but it's like a 10% chance. But this would be like a crazy powerful item if I could make this. And I can do the same thing too with like Claudius, which is that's why I got the ruby and the fire sword. I don't think there's really anything else that I can make until later, because there's no other like good items I can make for him that are like specific sword weapons. Yeah, you have to pay attention to like the success rate percentages. That's how I was saving it, as I kept trying to do it over and over again. So I really wanted that upgrade, but at the same time, I'm just like, it wasn't worth it because I only had like a 10% chance. I was gonna have to like do it a few more times to get it. Oh, we don't have Slain, so we can't do alchemy right now. I'm level 22 and Claudius is 18. And we were all like the same level, and now we're like Now I'm like a hell of a lot higher level than him. And then Celine should catch up to us when we try to leave.
Hold it!
Hold it! Objection!
Celine!
I wish you wouldn't just leave me here.
But what about Egress?
About Egress.
Oh, my father? He's fine. I must say, your healing spell is really something, Reyna.
I just did what I could.
Well, we need to get going. The sun's about ready to set.
So, see you later.
Why don't you stay over for the night? I need to repay you two for all that you've done.
Are you sure it's okay?
Oh, come on. Are you
Sure
forgetting
it's okay
that you two
that
are
we
the heroes
stay over here after saving your entire village?
Heroes, huh?
Without payment, mind you?
Of course. To whom are we going to express our gratitude if you two just run off like this?
Diaz didn't say where he was going, did he?
I think you'll find him soon enough. He may not like dealing with others, but he causes chaos everywhere he goes, regardless.
Chaos!
True.
Now then, you two are going back to my place. Come on, come on!
Bow wow.
That was delicious. Thank you.
Yeah, the plant decor was very delicious.
Oh, not at all. I'm just happy you enjoyed it.
Are you feeling all right?
Fit as a fiddle, and it's all thanks to Reyna. By the way, I hear you're on your way to Harley.
Yes, sir.
Globetrotters.
We're going to travel across the sea to Licour, then find a way from there to the land of El.
El Colche.
The land of El?
Is there a problem?
I heard where you're going over dinner. You're after the sorcery globe, aren't you?
Let's have it. The precious is mine.
Yes. Could I ask you for your thoughts on the sorcery globe, Egress?
This is just my personal opinion, but I believe it might
Very
be some
volatile with
form
that.
of energy entity.
Energy entity?
Yes. And if that were the case, then
Walks
perhaps
inside the
whatever
house
energy it's
suddenly.
emitting is affecting all the animals in the area and turning them into monsters.
Does energy work like that?
Well, apparently so. This energy does, because,
Well, it's just one of many possibilities.
Do you have any other thoughts?
magic. Magical elves.
I suppose the easiest explanation is that it's simply a normal meteorite. But that doesn't really explain all the phenomena we've had in the ensuing weeks.
Something's like a phenomenon.
Are you sure you want to proceed into El immediately after landing on Licour? I'm not so sure that's a good idea.
What else are we supposed to do? Take a vacation before we go?
What do you mean, Father?
Couldn't help but eavesdrop from upstairs. Had to use the bathroom.
Why wouldn't it be?
You're working on far too little information right now. My suggestion would be to gather more intelligence in Licour before traveling to El. There's a fine line between courage and recklessness.
There's a fine line between knowing jack shit and trying to find out more shit.
Do you understand?
I understand. That sounds like a good idea to me.
Well, you're leaving early tomorrow, right? Best get to bed soon.
Thank you for seeing us
Trackers
off
are
like
getting
this.
close to running out of power.
You have been a great help to me. Accompanying you to the village outskirts is the least I can do.
That's it.
Well, it's time to get going.
He steps
Take
to
care
this,
of
to
yourself
the right. Like that was it.
If L looks too dangerous, I don't want you to risk your lives.
Every time they say L, all I can think of is frickin' Death Note and L from that, okay? Like every time they say L, I'm thinking of L from Death Note. Like that is just it's in my head and I just cannot unthink it every time they say it.
There's nothing to worry about, Mother. Besides, I have Raina and Claude with me.
Then we shall place our faith in them.
Where should we head first after landing on Liqueur?
That's true. That sounds like some kind of whiskey or something. Like a fancy like wine or something, maybe, I don't know.
Liqueur Kingdom should be your first stop, I suppose. It's the biggest country on the continent. You'll be able to find all the latest information, not to mention a wider selection of weapons.
And possibly some country music.
I was thinking about going to Linga to decipher the book that the Elder had trouble comprehending.
Linga had these nuts.
Linga?
You really just walked right into it. I did the joke too early, god damn it.
A town in Liqueur. It's famous for its wealth of scholars.
Linga is on the southern tip of Liqueur. If
Yes,
I were you,
Linga,
however,
the southern
head
tip.
for Liqueur Castle first.
Well, thanks for all your help.
It's time to hit the road. We're not
Hit
blessed
the
with
road,
time.
yeah. And then come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Yeah, the Tournament of Arms is on the next continent. Like, what? I still don't know what the fuck that is. It looks like some kind of, like, boss that I have to, like, fight at some point. Magic canvases. Alright, cool. So I think when I start getting stuff is the Tournament of Arms is when I gotta start paying attention. Found one in the starting continent. Tempted to go poke it. Yeah, I think I saw that one over there too. Okay, so we got some private actions here.
Have you heard about the twin-headed dragon making the rounds in Selva?
No, I haven't. No, I have not heard of that. No, I did not hear about that.
Ah, yes, the dragon in Salva. I've been hearing reports of dragon sightings for a while now.
Great. First Alan and now this?
Alan? Who would that be?
Do you know any more about this
Alan
dragon?
and the Chipmunks. Come on, don't you know pop culture?
Well, apparently they're trying to find someone to slay the monster for them. Of course, that announcement made about 1 million people head for Salva, so the problem might already have been solved by now.
I'm kind of curious about this.
I'm not.
Well, either way, you won't find me going near the Salva mines anytime soon. Besides,
not going there
you
either.
guys wouldn't stand a chance against a dragon. I tell you, if I were 10 years younger, that dragon would have been toast by now.
think I'm fine if I just trigger the dialogue as long as I don't go back there. I see fragrance. I mean, your fist is quite fragrant when it's fisted. Anyways, yeah, I think I'm gonna start making like a new save file, just in case. Ruby Wand, Silk Robe, Night Shield, that's better than what you got. So, Happiness Boots, Let's Breathe, and a Burgundy. Okay, let's do the discount first, and then we'll buy. Everything else is weaker than what we're using. Yep. There's the item shop. That's what I was looking for. I think this item shop sells stuff that I need, right? We got resurrection elixirs. And I've got the money, I could probably buy a few of those. Useful sapphires and green belly, I need to buy 2 of those. Bring me, fountain pens, I need to buy a shitload of those. Smith Towers, I need a lot of those too. Feather pens, I need those. Mechanical toolbox, I need that. Premium paper, I need that. I can't use the magic film yet, but I will need that, so I might as well stock up on that. He says the number of times pickpocketing can be used. Huh. And then these gloves right there. Let's get our discount on. 34,000 for this. I like 2 of these. Bunch of these. Magic film. We'll just buy 10 of those for now. Premium paper. Toolboxes, feather pen, Smith's hammer, fountain pen. Okay. There's a lot of stuff that I needed there. Basically, it's, there's a character you can recruit if you go back there, but I don't want to recruit them, because if I recruit them, I can't get another character, so that's why I'm avoiding that. Okay, Orcarium. Got 5 of those. Can I craft those, or... No, so that's basically limited supply. Let's make a few things out of, iron first.
Here goes!
Oh shit, there's the entire set that I just bought. At least this one's got a +1 on it. 10% chance of the bonus gauge not breaking when missing a perfect counter. That doesn't matter. Gets up 10. Okay, that one's good. And then just a normal night shield. I guess I can just resell some of the shit. So actually I'm gonna hang out on the save point because I want to try to make a few things, but I don't want to waste my frickin' crafting materials if it screws up and gives me junk, you know? Try to make 3 things out of this. Ooh, nice. Okay, this looks like some good gear. Neo Greaves Plus. This decreases damage taken from fire, water, and thunder, or no, earth. Then just regular Neo Greaves. That one also decreases earth damage too. So all that armor I just bought became completely obsolete in 2 seconds. Writing.
We can handle this.
This is like one of the most powerful freaking skills right here.
We can handle this. We can handle this.
Writing. The skill writing.
We can handle this.
As essentially what I'm doing is I'm making skill books. Like all these books that I'm making right now. Go to items and basically go to this and level people up for free without having to waste skill points on it. You just need to have one of those, you just need to have fountain pens. As far as I know, there's no limit to it as long as it, like, they only go up to a certain level is what it is, so you can only, like, use it to get a person to, like, level X or Y or something like that, you know? And plus that person also needs to have that skill to be able to use or to make it, so... Like, Friends of the Wood, I can't use this one because he's not trained in it. I could go to, like, you know, Reyna, who has Friends of the Wood.
Here goes.
We make that, and then we give that to Claudius. Now, they are both trained at animal training. And there's also this stuff here that we can start doing now. That's not any useful, I think, until we get, Got one item. And we now can compose music. The song for justice. I forget how this fucking thing works. How do you song for justice? How do I use the... Do you have to like, you have to do it in an orchestra or something, don't you? Or do I use the conductor's baton separately? The conductor's baton is just an item. So I don't think I can do it until after I get 4 items and I can do this. Music perform, you think? Oh yeah, you're right, there it is, shit. Cannot perform here. I have to be in a combat area to do it, but yeah. Blues. Once music plays, enemies symbols will move slower. Battle blues. Enemies will appear more frequently. There is so much shit to this game. Eternal Song, what does that one do? Battle skill activate more frequently. No, but I think it does actually play music if I remember correctly. Let's see. What are some skills that do that? Can I teach that to somebody? Isn't, animal... Animal training, I think. That gives you familiar, so... Let's get some more books for animal training. Right, animal training. What's more fountain pens at the store? Just a skill that increases spawn rate. Spawn an enemy? Yeah, I think that's kind of what it seems like it would probably do. Okay, we need more fountain pens, please. More of the smith hammers. These feather pens for later, if we get another instrument. Every time I use the writing skill, it uses up a fountain pen. So, like, right here, I'm using up 10 fountain pens to make 10 books. So yeah, like, would be like 62 points if I was to train it right now, but instead, because I've got those books, you go to Friends of the Wood to give animal training to level it up to 7. There we go. Now they all have a shit ton of skill in that specific thing, and now I should be able to use Bunny Call. So yeah, now I can use Bunny Call. So basically that's what it is. Like, I had one person make a bunch of skill books and then train the other people, so that way we had enough skill to make this the Bunny Call thing. Now I need to teach training to more people. Can I do that? Is that even a thing I can teach people? Or do I have to just level that one up normally? Recipe, knowledge, and a herbology, biology, sketch. Performance, knife, intimidation, keen eye, smithing. Power burst, machinery, technology, ferology. Actually, can't. Oh, it's a level 10 skill. I don't think I can. Yeah, it's only a 1% chance for that one to work. So I need to look at what skills give training. Determination. Effort. I don't think either of those are there. Resilience. Determination, resilience, and effort. I don't think I could get those on any of the... Yeah, no, I can't do that with any of them. He's the highest writer, it's Claudius. So the highest we can do is probably level 5. Yeah, we need herbology. Let's get a bunch of those. That will improve our appraising skill if people level that up. Okay, we got a few books left over. Appraising, damn, it's still only 15%. I gotta get that higher. So I think it's like every 4 skill points I put into it, it increases the discount. Wait, what do we need for writing? Just penmanship? Let's increase this power on his penmanship a little bit, and then we can get some more higher level stuff out of it. Yeah, that should be good. Okay, and then I want to buy more fountain pens. Get to a new city and it's like, time to do all the crafting again. Writing, so now he's level 8, so we can do up to level 7 stuff. Or level 8, keen eye.
We can handle this.
For the soul.
We can handle this.
you've been just been in the past hour doing crafting? Oh yeah. Like, I'm getting all my skills up as much as I can right now because, like, this is, like, the best way that you could probably, like, power level all your characters. I can't buy spectacles here? Yeah, I can. Okay. Spent, so much freaking money here already, too. How much are those, little things worth? Not that much. Might have to make some money again pretty soon. Buy some, like, rubies. And then convert those into swords and then sell those off. Two people at level 4 writing. Okay, I have enough points to maybe give Sabine to get that at level 4. Yeah, let's give her writing level 4 and we'll do publication. Just writing it. Sketching, whistling. Should I do writing? Penmanship, there we go. Publication is now usable. What's publication? I forget what publication does exactly. Book with each character. The higher the skill, the greater the chances of success. Character unique books can be used to increase or decrease friendship levels. Books can also be sold to publishers and Makar to earn full as royalties. Royalties can be collected once per hour by speaking with the staff at the publisher. Books have been sold that can be purchased from the publisher shop. Oh, yes, okay. So basically you can get a freaking, an hourly income in this game. I forgot about those. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see. What else can we do here? It's very good. Keen eye. Good knife. I think I needed one more knife. Sword from one of the fighters looking guys here. How much damage is it?
We can handle this. We can handle this.
One random item, then... Oh, that's what that item did. Oh, shit. I can craft those, can't I? And, performance. I need like one more of those, I think. I need like one more of these. Yeah, like I'll get a full 10 biology, but and then I think I'm max on herbology already.
We can handle this.
And the leftover books I can basically just use on the next person that we recruit. Check now the years, but we don't have enough. We need more biology books. 5, 6, 7, so probably like 4, 5, 6. Yeah, about 7 more, I think. Oh, I need a lot more performance. Just like those ones. Fountain pens. There they are. Even with the discount, it's like still 7,000 full to do this. Like, I've spent so much freaking money here.
We can handle this. We can handle this. We can handle this.
My last read those. That's maxed. We have a lot more biology books. Yeah, now craft yourself to an empty wallet. Now we can like start doing a lot more. Customization still super low. Sacrificial doll, use a kit to make a specific item available at lower and suitable levels. Oh, I can almost make some of these things. 50% chance. Compounding, I need to look up compounding stuff. I don't know what does what really.
Here goes.
Cooking, I don't really think there's anything new in cooking I need to really look at. Alchemy. Get her alchemy up a little bit. Music. Nothing there that we can do. Training. Scouting. Familiars. We can call a stork. Hook it to some fountain pens. And we still need more instruments. We're out of fountain pens again. Let's just buy a few more fountain pens. Player discount first, and then I'll buy some fountain pens. So I got these in reserve for if I need to use them. I had like freaking 200k, and now I'm down to like close to 100k. Oof, it's like almost 4 a.m. I'm gonna have like grind some money, I think. Again, pretty soon, so. Breeze feels so good. Why do I not save the game? Do some fishing ourselves. I've been doing fishing, damn you. Real. Hey, did somebody say fishing? She says that you're gonna fish? I don't think I did. Wanna fish? You like fishing? Oh my gosh. Oh shit. I had like a sip of coffee left. I was like, I'll warm it up real quick and then I'll take the sip of coffee and then finish off. It's been on my warmer for the past 6 hours. And I just realized it because my nose is like kind of stuffy right now, so. And I just was like, wait, what's that smell? I'm like, oh, crap. So yeah, that thing's, there's nothing left in there. Oh, it's just like the fishing side job thing that I can report to her. Phantom Prime, hello. Yeah, now no need for coffee when you get completely lost and dazed with Stark Ocean crafting. Oh, yeah, and all my trackers are like dead or dying right now, so I'm basically like not moving anymore at this point. Yeah, I like this outfit. I mean, actually, I don't think I've like used it for a little bit. I've been using like all my other outfits for a while. And you are? I'm real. Really excited to meet you. Like the fish and... What a cute girl. It says attacks +1. That's the meteor one. That's one I've got on, I have on Claudius right now. Basically, it just literally does just that. Whenever you attack an enemy, it hits them one more time. Can I give you our fish that we've been collecting then, or... I think it does. I think it does double up art attack damage, or art attack hits as well. I think. I can't say for certain though. Haste and speech +5 accessory. I think I got like a +3 somewhere. That actually reminded me I need to equip that on him. On Celine. Okay, reporting your catches to Reel and the fish collectors to earn rewards you won't find anywhere else. Rewards can be obtained in exchange for certain fish. Exchanging fish for your possessions to fulfill the exchange. Exchange fish will be lost. Earn rewards based on the type of fish you've caught. Fish of the same kind will not be counted. It's that many different fish. God, we're still talking. I haven't really fought anything yet, so it's like it wasn't too much reason for me to equip it. Because, but I got it while I was in, the forest, and she wasn't even in the group. Of course, I am my gratitude, but take this. Life of Nature and Pocket Encyclopedia. I haven't been using a shit ton of those lately, have I? I'm just really glad. Oh my gosh, alright, are we done talking yet? Best of luck at you, toodaloos, see ya! Arrivederci. Oh, what do I want to replace that? Shoot. I like the sort of battle with power up because that actually gives her like buffs when we start. This one's good for just recovering your MP at the end of battle. Probably this one. Yeah, haste speech +3. I mean, I've got 2 of them. Oh, okay, and then so I can get this if I trade in 10 types of fish. Sea fairies, Kaplan. Or this, I got fishy fragrant. I need to use those. Field ring. Reduces physical damage taken by 90%. Has a 10% chance to break. So spell damage by 90%. Revives a fallen ally at 10% HP. Has a 99% chance to break. Acquire 3 random items. Goodies box. Requires 3... Rabbit, sunfish, Amber purchase, Star Ruby Eye. Top quality tuna. Edge jewel. Okay, so own means that's how many I own. And I can tell how many I want to trade, and then the amount that I require is on the far left. Yeah, I'm kind of like hesitant to use the goodie box unless I do like some saving, like kind of deal. Cause I figure what I'd probably do is I would use them at a save point at some point when I feel like kind of like grinding it a little bit, so. Because I have one goodie bags and one of these benefaction cards. Because I feel like it's like, yeah, it's 3 random items. So it's like, what if I get like a freaking an iron and a craft sword and like some other item, you know? It's just like 3 things that are just totally like not worthwhile type deal. And yes, my stuff is powered down, so this my hands still work, but the rest of my stuff's not gonna work, is it? I feel like messing with all my configurations just to get this to work again. And if I just do this, I should be able to get that. Turn off the secondaries, and now it should do this, I think. There we go. Yeah, so basically like my setup, I have full motion tracking and stuff like that normally, but the batteries are only alive for 6 hours and we've been live for 7. So yeah, now I'm just using like some of my secondary tracker items. Like they said I have trackers for my fingers that I use that can double up to work with my arms, but they are very inaccurate for the most part, so I just end up not using, like I prefer using my full trackers just because my full trackers have better tracking than just these other ones. And also when I take these things off, bleh, I swear I must be into bondage or something because I have to wrap myself up with all this crap in order to like be able to do this. Okay, alright, let's save our game. Game's been saved. We've done a whole bunch of stuff. It's freaking late at night. We've been playing for like 7 hours. And I didn't even realize it. Yeah, no, I love this game. I love playing this game. This is like one of my favorite PlayStation games. What's today? Today was Friday and we're in Saturday now. I'm probably gonna sleep most of the day now, but the overall plan will probably be back on Sunday. We'll do some more games of some sort. Maybe we'll start some more shooter stuff. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I might play more of this, but I don't know for certain if I'm gonna just jump straight into this game or not, like right when I start. So I made great progress until I started doing crafting again, and then I stopped like dead in the water and spent like what, another hour doing nothing but crafting. When was my last save for this? Yeah, just about an hour from when we left the village, I guess, right? Because that's where I made that save before leaving the village, I think, right? Or was that before we started the village? I forgot. Everybody, thank you everybody for being here tonight. And yes, also welcome Ezekiel. I hope to see you again and everything like that. I will be back again, like I said, on Saturday for sure. I don't really think I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I just got some stuff I gotta like fix up and things like that around the house, so it's probably gonna be a bit of chaos for me for the next day. Yeah. And I will throw you over to Hiko Bunny for the night, I guess. And we're playing Night of the Dead. I have no idea what the hell that is. It sounds like some kind of zombie game. Alrighty. And I'll push this button here to do a thing. I'll push this button over here to become bigger on your screen. Say, have a great and wonderful rest of your day, morning, evening, or night, or whatever the hell it is that you're dealing with. Bye-bye.